Hello there, welcome. It's time for more Elden Ring, and seems like the course of action is pretty clear tonight since made it to Mesmer last time and he definitely stabbed me to death repeatedly. So we gotta do something about that, I would imagine. Although it may take us a while. We'll see how it goes. Did make it to phase 2 last time, but, well, there's... Come to think on it, phase 2 kicks in like 2/3 through his health bar, doesn't it? Rather than... I don't remember if the health bar actually reset after he made the phase transition. Well, I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to figure that out tonight. I currently have a kitten on my lap. That is a fine state of being to be in. Well done. Keep it up. I approve. Yes, very good. Yeah, I guess let's just head over there since, you know, it's not like... It's not like I may as well go over there and get killed the first few times because it's probably going to take a few tries, you know. I know. Well, that's quite a delay you got there. That's quite a delay. Why does that keep happening? I ask every time. I have no answers for you. It just keeps happening. Bang, bong. There we go. I wonder if I should just start doing that before the stream starts. Assume that it might be a problem and just do it, you know. Was I actually using this sword? Huh. Fair enough, I suppose. I guess I just wanted to throw together some sort of equipment and then take a shot at it, huh? That makes sense. But it's for killing dragons. Well, this guy does have blood to lose. Well, here's the thing. It seems like most of his attacks are such where I needed to dodge them or perish, yeah? Like, I don't know how much good the blocking was doing. Well, I suppose it's not a bad build to just try again. Just get the feel for the fight again, you know? And I do remember that the horn scent is in there, and I gotta get him involved too, or else fail the quest, like I did with poor old Freya. Well. Alright. I see no reason to beat around the bush. Let's just go see what I can do. We're probably gonna be here a little while, though. Okay. So horn scent first, rune second. There we go, horn scent. Good. Now, don't stay into the thing. Shouldn't trigger. Well, there we go. Get that. He sure is a lanky guy, isn't he? Okay. Let's take some of the heat off of the horn scent. For a second, I thought I was actually going to interrupt his spellcast there, which would have been convenient. Sadly, no such luck. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. All the stabbings. Back to back to back. And then he throws it into the ground, and then a bunch of spears come up, which do impale you if you're in there, which I wasn't, hooray. And as I recall, last time, the horn scent actually died pretty early on in phase 2, so I can't count on having him as a distraction when we get to that point. Okay. Man. We sure don't have much of a gap between attacks, you know that? I wish it were otherwise. At least the timing is fairly consistent on most of them. There's not a lot of them that have really weird lagged build-ups, you know? Some of them do, but... Oh, hey, I'm dead. The little bits of fire coming off of your spear, like... With anybody else's fire attacks, when you're that far out, those little bits aren't going to do much to you, but not this guy. This guy got fire snakes. Almost as if he had, you know, a snake theme going on. Or something. Some of those flames come out like waves, hard to see. It's true. So I got to be dodging rather than just count on being at a safe distance. I let my guard down and was drinking, you know. Well, guarding was helping. I didn't notice. I'm guessing when he stabbed with the fire spear thing going on, if I blocked that, I would probably still take damage. But even so, the shield is helping. So maybe this isn't a terrible build for it. I don't know. I don't have any idea what a weakness he might have. He doesn't seem like he's fire type, you could say, or if he were a Pokemon. But like frost, I don't really have a good frost weapon aside from the bonk hammer, and we're not gonna be using that. Number one, too slow. Number two, forbidden against bosses. So I guess I'll just try again. And hopefully I can get the patterns down a little better. There we go. And get this guy in here. Get him in. There you go. Now. There we go. Good. Uh-huh. I do wish that this guy took a little bit more after Egan. I really wouldn't mind at all if this guy also wanted to just continue shouting for the first 30 to 60 seconds of the fight. I'd be okay with that. Because it's not like Mesmer's saying much. Mostly just making with the impaling. I mean, I get it. It's right there in the name. Wait a second. Were your snakes red before? They were. That's right. Your snakes were always red until you turn into the... I don't even remember what your beast form's called. But then they turn all pallid. Like the blood gets drained out of them. Which is kind of awful come down to it. Oh, hey! That's my face. Well, there's the first time we're seeing this one. Tonight. But probably not the last.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Mesmer's flame. Right, well. That one does have a little bit of a delay on it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I stand wildly corrected. Let's, just try that again, I think. Doesn't seem particularly defensive, this man. No, it's true. No, it's true. And he doesn't have that many hit points. It's just that there aren't that many opportunities to attack, and he doesn't flinch. Although, admittedly, it would be hilarious if he had the same weakness as that one Curse Blade, and I was able to come in here with the Blood Fists and just stun lock pummel him to death. But that would be amazing. But also a little sad. It really feels like that shouldn't work on somebody like this guy, you know? I would say. Alright, the snakes. Stop with the snakes. Okay, I'm alive. I'm okay. The shield is definitely helping. Shield's helping a lot, since I apparently don't know how to dodge the attacks. Ow. I was standing behind you. You didn't even swing your weapon. How did that even happen? It's a mystery. Ow! Stop it. Okay, he's not stopping it. Turns out, not stopping it. Okay, now we switch targets. We'll take advantage of that, and let's get back in it. Wow, I jumped over it. I wasn't expecting that to work, but it did. Oh, come on. I was behind you and everything. You got eyes in the back of your head? What's the deal, man? I'm gonna do one of these. Screw you. Ow. It hit. Didn't help me that much. Ow. Okay. We'll take him. Drink while he's distracted. Get in. Yep. Okay. No. Okay, hello. Wow, that didn't work at all. He actually stabbed me in the face 4 to 5 times directly over the top of my shield, which ostensibly was raised. So that doesn't work under those circumstances. Don't count on that working. Got it. I had a habit of using Sekiro on Mesmer. The guard counters from it are strong. I think if you use the Sekiro block with the shield, it would also reduce the elemental damage. Food for thought. The flying stabby stabs. It's true. I suppose you encouraged it enough that maybe I should give it another try. I don't remember liking it much, but like he does have attacks that have predictable timing. If you got your head about you, yeah, I guess I could give it another try. Sure. The night is young. Experimentation's probably a good idea under the circumstances. I'm going to keep Twiggy in there because I feel like I'm going to be running back a lot. Which one was it? Not that. Spontaneous Guard. That's the one, I think. No. Need to unequip it. Switch view. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Deflecting hard here. Okay. And I don't think I need to change any spells necessarily. Alright. Okay. Wait a second. I want one more look at the deflecting heart here. Sorry. I can't remember Damage negation are heightened. And it strengthens guard counters. Okay. Guard counters, you say. Okay, guard counters. I don't know if I'll have much opportunity to deploy those against this guy. He tends to jump all over the place and or be comboing at the time, but it might be worth a try. Okay, we'll lean into it. Why not? What do I have to lose? Mesmer is slow enough to make it work, to mess around with at least. Hello, how are things going? I am dying a lot. Getting stabbed repeatedly. He lives up to his name. It's true! He chose his moniker very carefully. Has a reputation to uphold. I get it. I do get it. But we're trying the Sekiro thing. We'll see how it goes. Not going to ride on this one, though. Apparently, I'm going to stand in it instead. Yeah! Stand in it. That'll show him. Okay, he's ignoring me for now, which... Wow, okay. Well done, Hornsent. Okay. He just... Hornsent did a ton of damage to him there, huh? Nah, I'm missing the timing. Okay. Drink, quickly. Twice. There we go. Okay. Get in there. He's distracted. Okay. That time it worked. And then... Oh, he didn't even try and stab at me with that last one. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, well done, Hornsent. I'll take advantage of that. I guess we're probably going phase 2, huh? Well, I didn't earn that at all, but well done, Hornsent. I was just busy working on hitting the guard button and doing a poor job of it at that. We'll go ahead and watch this since it's the first time tonight.
Not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light.
But I assume you're talking about the light of grace, right? That's what he's talking about? Given what he was talking about before?
No, Mother. Forgive me.
Oh, right. We get to watch him put his fingers in his eye again. Sorry about that. Didn't consider the repercussions there. You know, with a lot of these fights, the logic works out. You know, you're tarnished, so you die and you come back and you try again. But in this case, it feels like this isn't something you can do twice, you know? It feels like once you've ripped out the eye that keeps you from turning into a giant horrid snake, it's out. But it's just as well we don't start out directly into phase 2 upon stepping in here, huh? Probably. I will admit, the first time I saw this part of the cutscene, I expected it to pan over to him and he'd have just a head made up of a fireball like I was when... or not when I was. Like, yeah, I never got into that state. I watched the other endings that I didn't get, and the Lord of Chaos has a head that's a giant fireball, and that's what I was expecting we'd see. But no.
Tarnished.
He's just a big creepy snakeman. With clothes that burn off very selectively.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws?
Wait, did the red burn off of his snakes?
This serpent shorn of light.
You got snakes in your head, are you aware? Seems unhealthy. What do I know about it? Okay, well, that's alright. Hi. Okay, many snake. Dodge snake. Dodge better than that. Okay, and impalement. Yes, very good, very good. But Hornsent's still here. Hornsent's still doing stuff. Go, Hornsent. Watch this brute force this because Hornsent's still here. It'll be a little bit sad if that happens, actually. Nah! But this combo never stops, I remember that. This combo just keeps on going. Drinking. Okay, I managed to block that one. Okay. Nope, missed the timing. Well, he didn't actually hit me, so I couldn't do the blocking thing, you know? Easy drinking. Twice. Okay. Big snake. Okay, that could have gone worse. The Hornsent probably can't take a great deal more of this. There goes the Hornsent. Okay. Hit him in the face. No. Ah, he got me. I'm alive, though. I'm okay. Won't be for long. Drink. Oh, boy. Oh boy. Yeah, okay.
Embrace thine oblivion.
I rolled too soon, all 3 times, and deserve what I got. Hornsent's way better at fighting this guy than I am, huh? Nice indeed. That weapon Hornsent is using puts out some ridiculous bleed damage. A whole new meaning to Snake Eyes. I like how his helmet just disappears. Doesn't take it off, it just says, ah, heck no, I'm out. Well, Hornsent sure is putting in work. Yep, it's true. It's true. No, I was about to consider doing something extremely stupid, but I don't think I will. I was thinking, what if I went to fist mode now and then tried to use the block timing thing? But that would be incredibly stupid because, as you may recall, when I block with my fists, not only do I take a whole bunch of damage, but I also take a whole bunch of stamina damage. And I feel like even if it's mitigated, I'm still going to feel that stamina drain, yeah? Just the comment about Hornsent doing a bunch of bleed damage. The best way I could support him is if I punched the blood out of this guy. But no, that's quitter talk. I'm curious. Let's see what it does. Maybe it will be terrible. Maybe I'll die immediately. But it won't be that different from some of these other attempts. So let's just try it. Okay. In that case, we can't do guard counters. But let's okay. What was this one. Lord of Blood. Lord of Blood. Sure, why not? What can it hurt? Punch the snake. Punch the snake, man. Snakes don't like getting punched. Just ask any snake. They'll tell you. Bartholomew's out to punch the snake out of you, Mesmer. That's the idea. That is the idea. It would be hilarious if this works. Okay, here we go. Get the Hornsent in here, and let's do this. And, okay, well, that was a block, which was a bad idea, of course, as discussed. Alright, let's see if we can get in there. Close enough to punch. Wow, look at the blood come out of him. Whew. Ow, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm alright. I missed. I kicked in the middle of his frenzy. That was an idea I had. Whew, drinking. Okay. Not frenzy flurry, but you know, you get the idea. Oh right, I forgot I had that thing that boosts my kicking abilities. Should probably consider that. Okay, well, it seems that every time I failed to... Either that happened because... Wait, I didn't take much damage, though, did I? I think it worked, but I also lost all my stamina in one hit. I think. I'm not sure. Ow. Uh-huh. Gonna drink. Distracted. Now let's kick him in the back. Good. Nice. Just punch him in the small of his back until he turns into a snake. Apparently it works. We don't watch this again. You only get to rip your eye out once a day, Mesmer. Them's the rules. I don't make them. Okay. Hello. Ow. Ow, that really hurts. Hey, the Hornsent died. That's probably an issue for me. Okay, well. Hard to punch an actual snake, though, isn't it? A little bit. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm not okay. I'm not okay, as it turns out. I need a drink right now. Yeah, every time I drink, you punish me real bad. Well, it didn't not work. It just didn't work very well. I also didn't get a lot of... Wow. I hadn't gotten a really good look at the skin on those snakes that he summons. The big ones that he turns into. And the skin's basically falling off. That seems healthy. You doing okay, Mesmer? I feel like maybe Mesmer is not doing okay. Extraction with a delicate surgeon's precision. Full force punch. He's a doctor, don't worry. One thing I've felt personally, rolling backwards hurts. Makes sense since spear. That's a very good point. It does seem to work sometimes, but like when he's doing a series of stabs, it's bad. You're absolutely right. I'll try and emphasize lateral movement. The instinct is there because, of course, guy's stabbing a thing directly at my face. The instinct is back up so you can't get stabbed in the face, but naturally he's accounted for that sort of thing and just keeps moving forward. Who can blame him? Okay. Dodge sideways, block when you can. And don't block that one, ideally. Hi. Can I help you? Was that a grab? I think that was the grab, and I just kicked him in the face. Fearlessly. I know not my own death. Oh, poor Hornsent, he's getting kicked around today. Bonk, bonk. Ow. Okay. You're right. Dodging to the side works just as well. Fire snakes. Ah, collateral damage I was. Bonk, bonk. Nice bleed. Nice blood. Look at the Hornsent. Look at him. There he is. Look at him. Okay, now stop looking at him. Bonk, bonk. Ow. Ow. He wasn't even aiming for me. He still got me that bad. Anyway, hi. I wanted to drink. I also wanted to punch you in the face real bad. Sadly, the punching instinct won out. Away from that. Now punch him. Punch him good. Punch him good. Punch him good. Punch him good. Get away from the fire snakes. Oh, hey. Nice transition, Hornsent. Okay. Here we go. Good. Now kick him. Good. He's a big snake. Blocking is bad. Unless you do it timing-wise, and it didn't. I was just standing there with my fists up. Like a dingus. Missed, because he went over there. Totally fair. Ow! Snake. But only a single snake this time. I can't let Hornsent take all this heat. He's going to die. Boom. Okay, now kick him. Good. I missed. Okay, I didn't see that coming. I didn't understand that was coming at all. Drinking. Nah, couldn't quite get out of that one. Hornsent's dead. Poor Hornsent. Oh, get out of that. Get out of it. Yay. Okay. Punch the snake. It makes an awful noise when you punch the snake. Are you aware? I just learned. It makes a very bad noise. Ow! Ah! That's too many snakes, man. That's too many snakes.
In oblivion, as shall I.
I'm dead already. You can stop. Whew. Well, it's not going terribly. I'm not doing a very good job of actually blocking the thing, though. I wonder if it's worth my time to go in without the Hornsent and just focus on trying to, like, see what the effects of that, what the flask is doing for my blocks, if I can time it right, you know? Just to see if it's worth it to have this particular build, because I'm not positive that I'm doing something worthwhile, and I want to find out. So, science time. I expect to lose, but I expect to learn. No Hornsent, just blocks. If possible. Oh, you didn't put away your other fist, did you? Dummy. All right, there we go. Okay. Don't do that. Do something I can block. That didn't work. I failed, is what happened there. Okay, I am alive. I drink. Huh? Come on, just hit me with a normal combo style thing, huh? I mean, yeah, like that, for example. Was that little dink noise, was that success? Did I do it right? Ow. Because I feel like it shouldn't make a little dink noise when you block something with your fists, unless something like that is happening. So I think that's probably what happened here. Ow. Drinking. Failed. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. I was too late. I know I was too late.
In the embrace of Mesmer.
I never noticed it during the fight, but you can tell which snake is actually Mesmer himself. His helper snakes are red, while he himself is white and missing an eye. Well, that makes sense. Huh. I mean, they all hurt, so it doesn't do me a whole lot of good, but good to know. That's a neat detail about the fight, anyway. I definitely wasn't paying enough attention to that to notice it, for sure. Was I single-handing in there? Is that part of the problem? Oh, probably. Oh, probably. Give me one more shot at that. I don't fully understand yet. Since I only managed to maybe succeed once, and I'm not even sure that I succeeded, I need some more data. That's the mission. More data. Okay. Alright, you. And then there. Okay, now punch him. Nice. And then... Okay, it made the dinky noise, and I took a little stamina damage, but no actual physical damage. Ow. So that it does work. Ow. But you have to do it right, and I'm not doing it right. Okay, drink. Dink. Dink. Drink. Ow. Okay. Dink. Ow. Just stand in it, why don't you? I couldn't decide if I wanted to dodge or I wanted to block, so I did both, which meant I died. But it does work. It does cancel out any damage I take if I do it correctly, but I have to do it exactly correctly. So it is viable, so I'm going to go back to trying this seriously. Okay, okay. Lesson learned. We'll also have to be fast about it, because of course I only have, what is it, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, something like that, until the effects from the flask wear off. At which point, I just can't block anymore! Huzzah! So, yeah. Yeah. Alright, horn scent. Let's do this.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved.
Okay. Kick him. Ah, I missed the timing. Get him. Missed. Man, stop moving away from me. My fists are only so long. Work with me here. Ow. Okay. Well, I blocked one of them. It's perhaps a bit cocky of me to be attempting that. You know the one Street Fighter video where the one guy, it's like a high-level competition, and someone unleashes their ultimate against a guy playing Ken or something like that, and he just instant times every single hit of it? That's basically what I'm attempting here, and I'm not good enough, but hey, it's kind of fun to try, though. What's the guard boost on your fist? 5 minutes for Sekiro, 3 minutes for most others. My limbs aren't as long as yours. It's true. What's the guard boost on my fist? How can I change that? I mean, how can I check that? 20. It's 20. It's 20. I don't know if that's good. Let's see. For example, this sword is 40, and presumably a shield, yeah, 69. Very nice. Yeah, so it's very small. It's not particularly significant, but it would be pretty cool if it worked, so I'm going to try it at least a couple more times. Because I'm having fun. Even if I'm doing a bad job. But maybe someday, if I do a bad job enough times, I'll do a good job. No! Put away your other fist! The spellcasting thing, you don't need it right now. Punch the guy. Get out. Ow. Fire snakes. How dare you with the existing. Okay. Kick him in the back of the head. Nice. There goes his blood. Very nice. Horn scent. Dink. I think he didn't appreciate that I dinked off his attack. I think maybe he had opinions about that. Ow! Come on, fire snakes. I dodged. You saw it.
In the embrace of Mesmer.
Man, why you gotta be smart, Mesmer? Why can't you focus on horn scent when I'm nearly dead? That would be nice if you did. Oh well. I did dink one of his attacks though. Small victories. I dinked one of his attacks, and then he destroyed me utterly. And the stamina drop is much more feasible, not feasible, much more handleable than normally trying to block with your fists. Which is just so bad as to be unviable on purpose, you know? It's like, why are you trying to block with your bare hands? That is not the what we're here to do. Ow, my face. Okay, he's distracted. Do something about that. Kick him in the back of the head. And then punch his butt. A lot. He was very distracted. Okay. Oh boy. I see what you're doing here. Got it. Got it. Drinking twice. Okay. Ow. Okay. 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 Saw me coming, did you? Very well. Very good. Understand. Oh. I have a hard time telling which target he's about to attack from his wind-ups, and I feel like I need to get better at that. It seems kind of important. Ow. Dink. Saved my life with a dink. Punch. I didn't think that attack hit me, but it did. Pretty badly, in fact. 5 healing flasks left. I jumped over him! I guess that's the problem with trying to kick him in the back of the head every time, is sometimes his head ain't there anymore. Okay. Ah, man. That hits a moment earlier than I expected to, or wanted to. I'm not sure which. Ah, man. Don't phase transition while I'm dead. Don't do it! It's embarrassing. It's okay. Hello there. Welcome. I'm attempting something I'm not good enough to pull off, but I'm having a good time, so hopefully it's not too insufferable. We're trying to punch Mesmer to death. Or at least assist the Horn Scent with punching Mesmer to death. Hello. I forgot to summon the guy. That's the thing I should not forget. That's a really important thing not to forget. There we go.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people.
There we go. Cool, that was a good start. That was a great start. Okay, now punch him. Good. Now get out of there. Okay, fire snakes and drink. Okay. Now go kick him in the back of the head if possible. I missed. There went his blood. Okay. Nice. Okay. Ow. All right. That's what that particular move means. He does a little kind of a sweeping fire thing along the ground, then he's going to turn around and stab me 5 times in the face. I need to not be standing there when that happens. Still kind of learning. Still learning or trying to. How are you? I'm doing okay, aside from the impalement, the frequent and painful impalement. Otherwise, I'm all right. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Thank you for stopping by. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Okay. Back in I go. Summon the Horn Scent this time, please. Thank you.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved
There we go. That, and then kick him in the back of the head. Good. Get away from that. That was not a dink as I attended, but that's okay. And he uses up a massive amount of your stamina when you fail the perfect block. Well, there went his blood. Good job, Horn Scent. I'm not helping. I'm just back here getting winged by the tail end of his spear and paying for it with my life. Ow. Actually, come to think on it, it may be worth my while to attempt specifically rolling towards him or around him in a circle. Because if I stay inside the range of his weapon, now, well, it's very dangerous for one thing. But I can punch him a lot better. Okay, there we go. Phase transition. That's nice. Now, don't die immediately. Don't die immediately. Okay. Ow. I need to claim some space. My beverage. Ouch. Hello, snakes. Oh, good. What's going on? Okay, it's frozen on my end. Did I get kicked off? Did I get kicked offline in the middle of the Mesmer fight? Are we really doing this? Oh boy, is the stream dead? Stream's not dead, so it's not the internet. The game just is like, nope, nope, I can't handle this right now. You're not supposed to punch the snake. What are you doing? The game has had it with me. Well, isn't that interesting? I've never seen it actually freeze like that without just kicking me offline. Have I played Mass Effect? I have. I played the first 3. I enjoyed them very much, but it wasn't on this channel, I'm afraid. The channel didn't exist yet. Haven't played Andromeda. Oh, there we go. Something's happening. Tell me, PS5, what can you figure out? Did it just die? Please wait. Something went wrong. You don't say. Sure, fine, whatever. Yeah, okay. Cool. Well, let's try this again. I think it's safe to assume that at this point I will be dead. Question of whether or not I'll have my runes with me. What happened? Did it crash? It seems to have. The Legendary Edition version. Of Mass Effect? I don't think I've played the Legendary Edition, but it's one of those things where I did play through the entire series when they originally came out, and it's enough of a, it's enough of an undertaking to play through them that I didn't have a particular desire to play through them again when they remastered them. I enjoyed it, don't get me wrong, but it's like, you know, I played it. I'm sure there are things that they added in that would make it worthwhile, but it's a lot of stuff that I already did to redo, you know? Hey, look, I'm definitely dead. I definitely died. It's not that I have a problem with Mass Effect, it's just, like, I played it. And some of the stuff that, I have had people, like, send me clips of, some of the stuff that got added in. I don't know everything that got added in the Legendary Edition, but, I know some. It was a very good game. I did enjoy it a lot. It's just, I don't know. I tend to try and play things that I've never played before around here. That one I definitely have. Ow. Mess that up. Fire snake. Okay, apparently I still don't have the timing down on fire snakes. You'd think I'd have it by this time. Kick me in the back. Okay. There we go. I'll punch him in the back. Apparently, Hornsent took a bunch of his blood while I was rolling around on the floor like an idiot. Ow. Okay. So that last stab doesn't seem to have as good tracking as the rest of it. Ow! Okay. Look at the Hornsent for a second. Look at the Hornsent. Look at him. Look at him. I drank 3 times instead of 2. What a waste. It's fine. Get back in there. Ow. Oh, nice. Knocked him down. Great. Can't even see what's happening, but I ripped some chunk out of him. Lovely. Anyway. Then he ripped his eye out. Oh, no. Wait. Was he aiming for a Hornsent, or does he not actually aim for you with that? I'm not sure which it is. Hornsent, you gotta take some of this heat off me, man. I'm not good enough yet at predicting when that combo is going to happen. I haven't learned it. And if I die, we start over, man. You gotta work with me. Hello, I'm here for a bit. Hello, welcome. I see we're still being made into a delicious goblin kebab. How much progress on this Mesmer? One time I nearly killed him, but it was entirely due to the Hornsent taking his blood over and over again and surviving pretty deep into phase 2. Then the Hornsent died, and I died shortly thereafter. There was too much snake for reality to handle. His ultimate attack is just to crash the game. Yes, apparently. Bartholomew is trying to perform a snake extraction with his bare fist. Yes, that's the idea. It's going okay. We're also, I've got the Sekiro flask going again, at Darkus's suggestion. And it turns out you can Sekiro Flask with your bare hands. It seems like it shouldn't work, but it actually absolutely does. The stamina cost is still fairly substantial, but it's not nearly as bad as if I were to just try to block, for example. It seems feasible if you're just good, which admittedly I'm not, but like, I'm working on it. I'm trying to learn. Oh, that was a grab. Hey, I'm dead. Dead already. Am I not dead? I'm not dead. He couldn't quite burn through my health. I didn't even know you could survive that attack. Wait, haven't I survived that attack before? I think I have. So I'm a filthy liar. Don't listen to me. Which is hard, I know. I keep talking all the time. Kick him in the back of the head. Got his blood. I got your blood, man. There's no take backsies on blood. And it's a double stab and then a big stab towards the horn scent. That's fine. Horn scent will be fine. He's fine. Ouch. Okay, drink. Horn scent is busy casting a spell and thus will not be distracting him from this. Oh, hey. Forgive my skepticism, Horn scent. You got this under control, clearly. Okay, drinking. Punch him in the back. There we go, phase transition. And then he rips his eyeball out, all casual-like, as one does. There we go. Now punch him. Okay. Snake. Don't get snaked. I got snaked pretty badly, actually. Drink quickly. Hooray. That one, yes. Is there another follow-up in this mode? I don't think so. We're good. Ow, man. Okay. Drinking again. I've got 2 flasks left. Perhaps I should be trying that time to block thing again sometimes, huh? Perhaps. Oh, come on. I got out of the way. You saw it. Also, when he does that, the snake's jaws are splayed at a 180-degree angle against the floor. I feel like that's probably... I mean, I know snakes can open their jaws pretty well. Like, they can unhinge it and all that. But I feel like that's still probably going to, like, be uncomfortable when you change back into human form, which he does immediately. Like, maybe you shouldn't bash your entire jaw open on the ground. For, you know, just to bite a poor little goblin man. I don't know. Just a thought. Reach deep into the mesmer and extract the snake. It's got to be possible, right? Delicate procedure, though. He's not dead, lads. Mesmer, it seems like you have a very bad case of internal snakes. It's okay, I'm a professional. Just let me remove those for you. I mean, I did it to one other guy. I mean, I guess it wasn't so much that he had a snake inside him as that he was inside a snake. But I still did remove him from it. I mean, he seemed to be growing back. Like, I'm sure he'll make a full recovery eventually. That seemed to be in the cards for him. He's fine. BOV, snake eating an egg. You are the egg. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay. Go again. Don't forget about the Sekiro block. Okay.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved.
There we go.
For the flames, my blade I wield.
Who are you even aiming for? What are you doing? Okay, fair enough. Did he already take his blood? Wow. Hornset wastes no time in the blood gathering. You make a fine phlebotomist. Stupid snakes. Fire snakes. How dare you with this? Okay, let's get in there. Help him out. This is not a good time to be casting a spell, Hornset. Drink. Punch. Or not. Just being a pain about it today. You know that? Mesmer? You know that? There. Take that, why don't you? Chiropraxy! Chiropraxy? Is that the term for it? Okay. punch the man. Don't get caught by that. Or that. Okay. He's still comboing. Kinda seems like it. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. I tried to summon Torrent. This is not the time. Ow. Horn sent over there just gathering blood like anything. The fiends on that plateau would be proud. Oh boy! Horn sent's dead. Me too. Everybody dies. He summons 50 snakes and everybody dies. Like, it's a pretty good attack. Eventually, I'm going to have to learn to survive that one, huh? I have difficulty parsing when the timing is that I'm supposed to be dodging. It seems like a couple of them attack in pretty quick succession. Mesmer visits the Path Lab for a flood draw, 2024 colorized. Sir, you cannot bring out your snakes at the Path Lab. It's very rude. That red haze is a... It's behind the emoji thing. Is a tell for his multi-snake ultimate. I see. I see. The red haze. Okay. I hadn't noticed that, so thank you for letting me know. It seems like the kind of thing I should have noticed, but I did not. So thanks for the heads up. Mind you, just that I know it's coming doesn't necessarily mean that I will survive it, but I will attempt to use that information as best I can. Okay.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved.
Okay, and kick him, and punch him. Now move, or that. I think the second stab, I heard it, it happened. Drinking. Aw, oh, man. Now we're dead. Yep. If he didn't incinerate me after stabbing me twice, I might have lived. But, I mean, he's shown his commitment to both impalement and flames, so this is not a surprise. Gotta not get caught by the grab. Rookie mistake. It's the fact that you're not even taking elemental damage when you dink block him. Your healing almost saved you, but not quite. Yep, not quite. At the very beginning of the fight, I can survive that, but no other time, it seems. And that's really genuinely fair. Okay. Horn sent. If only he would show up on his own. Like, obviously I want help, dude. Do you really need a personal invitation every single time? It seems kind of needy, doesn't it?
My beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
No, thank you. Okay. Okay, the horn scent. Apparently the flame snakes happen behind him when he does that as well, which seems a little bit excessive. Just using... You're wasting perfectly good fire snakes under any circumstance. There's nobody standing behind you. I just happen to be there. Which is convenient for you, I guess, but... It feels wasteful. Anyway, drinking. Ow! Stabbed both of us at the same time. I guess that's what we get for standing in a straight line, though, against a guy with a spear, huh? Ow! You really gotta let me know when you switch targets, man. It's very rude. Promise I'd let you know if I switch targets. And just start... If I wanted to fight the horn scent instead of you, like, I would tell you. I would make it perfectly clear. It's just disrespectful, man, that's all. There goes his blood, hooray. Phase transition. Okay. Okay. Punch the man. Okay, now get away from him. That's red haze. Okay. So clearly, that one that I made the big deal about the jaw splaying on the ground, I don't understand how to dodge that one. I'm dodging it sideways, so you'd think that the jaw wouldn't hit me, But I guess I must just still be within the snake? I wonder if I'm supposed to just run? But you have to dodge the first one. Dodge, run, and then dodge again? It's possible. I wonder if I'll have the presence of mind to pull that off. Alas, I must go. I hope you have luck sweeping up all this mess. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by, Felix. We'll see you another time. I'd expect chip damage with the fist, but at least. But dang. I roll backwards a lot for that one. A lot of side swipes. I guess. Roll backwards for it. Given that the jaws are splayed in that way, I wouldn't have expected that to work, but, well, clearly what I've been doing hasn't been working either, so. I just want to get him to phase 2 so he does that attack so I can figure out how to survive it. Okay. Okay. Horn scent. Beat him away from the horn scent. No sense in blowing up the horn scent just as soon as he summons in. That's the grab. I should live because I wasn't harmed before it. I should live. I did live. Hooray. Drinking. For some reason, it always takes me by surprise when he starts with some kind of an explosion and then follows it up with that grab. The fire clears, and he's charging at me with a burning fist, and I'm like, oh, wait. Should have seen that coming on. Cool, well, that went well. I basically decided instead of dodging, I would just try and chug enough flasks so that I could weather it, but sadly that is not how this game works. Not when you're not wearing any pants, at the very least. Shield blocking is always the best teacher of timing. You can put it on the holster and swap to test it in phase 2. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. I mean, I'm already at medium load, so I guess it doesn't make that much difference, but... Also, the fists are not very good, though, if you're using one fist and a shield. So... Entered the DLC yesterday, no spoilers for me, but hey, have a sub. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, good luck with the DLC. I hope you enjoy it. Have a good time. It's pretty fun and pretty hard. So, like, that's my experience anyway. Have yourself a fine night. All right. Well, I guess we're doing it this way then. I guess we'll try this. Not delighted about it, but, well, it's fine. It wasn't going that well anyway. And any progress I was making, I wasn't feeling like I was earning, because I was mostly just staying alive while the horn scent just took his blood over and over again, you know? So, yeah, it's just as well. Alright.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved. Vengeance for the flame, my blade I wield.
Ugh. He missed. I guess he switched to the horn scent at the last moment. That's probably what that was, huh? Okay, that was the same attack twice in a row, and I still just fell for it entirely. Get out! Nope. That's not a good time to be dodging sideways. When he's just stabbing, dodge sideways. When he's about to summon a bunch of spears underneath your feet, maybe don't. Maybe don't. Okay. Try again.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved.
Well, didn't mean to block that, but good thing I had the shield out. Considering that I did just block it instead of doing anything useful. I don't know why I tried to attack there. He's clearly in the middle of a combo. There's a stab coming up. He should not have stood in it. Well, he's clearly right there and about to light his hands on fire, but maybe if I just take a little sip. Maybe he won't notice if I just have a quick little sip, you know? I don't know where my brain has gone. I don't know what my brain is doing right now. I apologize for my current brain. You know what occurs to me? I'm wearing the bear head. Doesn't the bear head make me better at beast stuff? I think it does, doesn't it? I wonder if I should be taking advantage of that. Probably. Don't really need to be dodging the entire time he does that. But it does kind of help me with the timing it out, you know? Oh, come now. I dodged the initial blow. But he was still on fire. I get it. Oh, man. I even dodged backwards. I even thought about it. Wasn't good enough. Ow. Ornstein, if you could just, like, get his attention a little bit. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, I'm coming back. Here I come. Okay. Fire snake. Come on. Okay, good. Phase transition. Now, do the 5 snake thing. Do it. I dare you. Oh, knocked him down. Okay. Apparently his poise carries over from phase 1 into phase 2. That's kind of surprising. He has like a 60-second plus cutscene to rebuild it. You would think that that would be helpful. Also, Ornstein nearly killed him, but then died. Totally fair, man. Good effort. And then... Okay. Apparently that part of your body wasn't real. Fair enough. Okay, hit him. Now stop trying to hit him. Oh boy. That's not good. Too early, but I worked out. Apparently. Drink. Okay. Oh, he's doing that thing again. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay, now get him. You have to do better than that. Okay, he's over there. Now this explosion, but you can hit him. Okay. Okay, now get him. Right in the face. Right in the... He's dead. What? His blood came out.
A curse upon thee.
Didn't you just apologize to her about turning into a snake? Your emotions are complicated, my dude. Remembrance of the Impaler. Mesmer's kindling. Okay, well, I don't know if I deserve that, but hey. It's really not fair to him, you know? Like, his sister gets to fully heal when she enters God mode. But maybe just because he had to rip his own eyeball out. I suppose it is pretty hard to rip your own eyeball out and crush it and also expect to fully heal your health, huh? Yeah, probably not. Okay, fair enough. But anyway, remembrance of Mesmer the Impaler, human of the Shadow Tree. It's the... A malevolent snake writhed within Mesmer. I noticed it's inside his eye socket. It seems very unpleasant. And so his very mother plucked out his eye and put in its place a seal of grace. Is that genuinely the best thing you could think to do? You got something nasty in you. A curse, just like all my other children. So let me just... let me just rip out your eyeball and stick in one I've got here. I mean, apparently it worked, but like... This is the kind of parenting that leads to your children growing up to be called the Impaler. Having done so, her fear compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow. Okay. So you ripped out his eye, put in a new one of your own, and then also were like, but I'm also going to banish you to the shadow realm for your entire existence because I'm scared that you might turn into a snake, despite the fact that I put a magic eyeball in you. Because you might, say, rip the eyeball out and become a snake. So let me just do something that causes you to resent my existence, and you might be more likely to rip your eye... Listen, Marika... Hidden away, keeping company with the original sin, and a hatred that would not be confined. You don't say. You don't say. Shocking. All right, tell me about his kindling. The kindling that burned inside Mesmer the Impaler. A dark thing eaten away at by a wicked serpent. A dark thing that was inside him that was being eaten at by the serpent. Is that just his hatred given form? Burns the sealing tree said to be found at the old Rao ruins. Mesmer, much like his younger sister, bore a vision of fire. Ah, Melina. I was like, what did Melania, what did she have, Melania? What did Melania have to do with seeing fire? But no, of course, it's Melina. Melina did have a vision of fire, and then eventually she got immolated. I had something to do with that. Well, let me poke this grace real quick. Oof. Well. Have a sit down, why don't we? Oh, man. Nicely done, thank you. Maybe you'll find out why he said that at the end. Oh, well, there's the confirmation. Yeah. There it is. Oh, hey, the horn scent is here. Hey, the horn scent is here. Hello, the horn scent. Hi. What you looking at? Just your own hand? Were you alive at the end? You weren't alive at the end there. But you did do most of the damage, and you took his blood out, like, several times. I feel like you have nothing to be ashamed of, yeah? Let me just talk to you, find out what your deal is.
We meet again, I see. Comrade in arms.
Yeah.
Upon his end. Did you see Mesmer's face?
I actually had a pretty good view of it.
Sublime. A very tangle of snakes.
You were dead.
To think he dared call us savages. When he himself was most base of all.
I mean, it was right there in his name. Cool, well, I guess enjoy your vengeance. Anything else to say?
To say the least. I am to you indebted. Yet unquenched remains my thirst for revenge.
Is Mikla next?
The death of Mesmer was merely the start. Now comes the piper to collect from Marika, her offspring, and all the Erdtree's denizens.
Really?
In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. If Mikola's redemption soothes the ache that throbs within, demanding blessed vengeance, then I wish not to be by him redeemed.
Okay, so I saved him from Lena because she was worried that he was going to be a problem. And then it turned out that he's probably going to be a problem. So, having killed Mesmer, he now wants to kill everyone in Mesmer's family and everyone not in the Shadow Realm. Was there a right choice? Was there a correct choice of who to side with? Because I have to imagine if I had sided with Leda, which one was it? I would have to imagine he'd be dead, first off, because she came to kill him, whereas when I fought her off, she didn't die. But he'd be dead. And then probably we'd fight Mesmer and Leda would be here. And then she would find out that my next plan was to kill Mikla, and then she'd want to kill me, I would assume. But having one person want to kill me, that's, I mean, I deal with that all the time. But having one person who wants to kill everybody, well, hang on a second. It just occurred to me. If anyone wants to talk about killing Mikla's entire family and everybody who lives under the light of the Erdtree, I've killed most of those people myself, so maybe I'm not in the best position to judge? Anyway. Horn sent on victory. Have I made it known, accursed Mesmer? My clan's suffering, their pain, all that they felt. Do you understand now your ugliness? Ah! Horn sent if you kill Mesmer without him. What cruelty's this? Who would rob me of my one vital purpose? Am I so feeble, witless, dull of blade that vengeance was never to have been mine? O mother, O most cherished wife and child, it seems vengeance was not mine to enact. Where now should I point my tired blade? And then he probably killed himself, I'd imagine. Turns out Horn sent not very mentally stable. If you sided with Leda, she would have later turned on Ansbach, and you'd have to choose who to help again. It's a whole mishmash of pathways. I see. Well, I would have definitely sided with Ansbach, because he's great. I like him a lot. Anyway, hello, Hornsent. How are you?
If Miquella's redemption soon, then I...
He wishes not to be redeemed. And now if I have to sit down, I'd imagine you're going to be off to enact your vengeance on somebody, right? Let's find out. He's gone. I have unleashed a plague upon the world by not allowing him to get cut down, because I figured it was a bit of a rash judgment. Well, it turns out, probably wasn't. But now that I know that the person who wanted to kill him also wants to kill Ansbach, I feel okay about my decision. I mean, admittedly, Ansbach was a servant of Moog back when Moog was a person you could be a servant of. But even so. I guess I made my decision. There's not so much to be done about it. Aside from, I suppose I could try and stop him. If that's an option presented to me, I could try to stop him. I don't know, perhaps he deserves to have his turn at it. I don't know. Endurance. Right, well. Dried sponge time. Dried sponge time. Dried sponge time. Dried sponge time? Let me try and remember what you're talking about, and in the meantime, I need to make a prawn. So clearly I'm going to need snakes. Clearly, we need snakes. Let's see here. You'd think that I would have had the foresight to prepare some snakes, and you would be wrong. I did not prepare any snakes at all, so let's see what we can find. Well, I mean, I guess the question is, do I want this prawn to have any dignity whatsoever? Because I have quite a selection of snakes here, let me tell you. Okay. Well, let's see. This guy I want, definitely I want this guy, so. So that's one snake. And then, stand by, there will be snakes in just a moment. This is a good snake. We'll take that one. This is a good snake. I'll have that one as well. And maybe one snake that you might be able to take seriously? Yeah. Yeah. And 4 snakes is probably plenty, right? 4 snakes has got to be enough, I would have to imagine. And they dehydrated, right? I do need to go talk to her. You're absolutely right. Mesmer's armor is also available too now. Good to know. Good to know. His armor was gross, but I'll have a look at it. I'm also gross, so that's completely reasonable. All right, so first and foremost, we need a prawn. We need a normal prawn. There you are, normal prawn. Because this guy was just a dude, but then he had some snakes in him. I don't know what I'm moving there. Don't worry about it. It's probably nothing. Stop moving stuff that you can't see. Stop it. Stop it. Grab the prawn. There you go. Put it away. Good. Now, he was not just a normal guy. He was a big, skinny guy. So, not like that. Not like that. How does it work? Like this? There we go. We kind of make him a little bit scrawny. But he wasn't so much wide as he was tall. He was sure. That'll work. Okay, so now we begin. Let's see here. To the top. Okay. Snake. So, where are my snakes? Dang it. I've got too many flippin' things in this file, I tell you what. Okay, okay. So, we got this guy. There you go. Now, let's get a second one. Snake 2. Snake 2. There we go. That's a pretty good snake. I'm gonna put that one right here. Actually, that one's a probably good arm snake. That seems like a pretty good arm snake. It also looks like an E, but we're not gonna worry about that part right now, okay? Okay. Snake 3. There we go. And this guy is gonna be the other leg, I think. So we'll just put him in, rotate a little bit, and then just put him right in there. There you go. That's pretty good. And then the one snake that you can take seriously. Whoops, whoops, whoops. There we go. There we go. Serious snake. Serious snake. There it is. There it is. Okay. And we'll just put that one right over here. There we go. Looks just like him. That is Mesmer. That's what Mesmer looked like. Except the snakes were red and white. Okay, okay, so. Let's see here. Replace the snake head with the prawn and just have a prawn with a snake body. Well, that's very silly. The Phase 1 snakes were winged. Might be a small detail. You're right, you're right. There were winged snakes. There were wingling snakes, but and in fact the wings persisted in Phase 2, because I remember I got to Phase 2 and then I was asking about the wings and people were like, well, you just read about the wings, and I was like, oh yeah. I have a brain sometimes, I do. I promise. Okay, you're right, wings. Yeah. Add existing wing. Yeah, there we go. And then we just like crop this down to here and make it a little smaller. And then... Uh-oh. There we go. Paste a duplicate, and then flip it around, and then put that on there. Okay. Okay. Now, what happens if I just filter them to red? Is that going... Let's see if it looks any good. I'm going to group them together, and then we're going to try and filter them to red, just to sort of like make it actually Mesmerish, you know, mildly Mesmerish. Color correction, hue shift. We're gonna. Okay, that's right. Red is always complicated, so we have to go in between orange and magenta, and then increase saturation. Those snakes do not wish to be red. The snakes don't want to be red. But the prawn is red now, and the red hair, you know, that probably works. The snakes, I can only do so much about. The snakes are going to be snakes. The snakes are going to do their thing. I don't know, I'm okay with it. It almost looks like it's trying to spell out a word, because that one snake looks like an E. And that's just something we're all going to have to deal with. Right, where are we going to put this guy? Where do I even have space? Could just sneak him in the corner over here. Wait a second. Where's this? His sister's here. There's Millennia. Melina, of course, didn't get a prawn because I didn't kill her. Well, I mean, I did kill her, but I didn't want to kill her. I didn't try to kill her. She just sort of incinerated herself because I made circumstances be the way that she could, and that's what she wanted, I guess. The only other sibling was Mikola, who is still alive, so yeah, we can put him just... I'll be flanked by the siblings. Yeah. Just drop him directly on top of Malekith. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. And now it says E! And people will be like, why does it say E? It's just, I'll say, for the same reason that my backdrop has been staring at you for 50 episodes. Okay. Positioning this prawn will be difficult. We're playing Snakes and Ladders with Mesmer here. It's true. It's true. Okay, cool. Well. Sponge time. As you said. Go down over here. And there we are. Poor old Enya. Still having to perform her roles even though she's technically dead. How is it that that the crone husks still perform duties while they are dead, I wonder? I'm not really sure. Remembrance of the Impaler. We've got Spear of the Impaler, a great spear with a warped blade in the shape of undulating flame. Weapon of Mesmer the Impaler. Remade by the forging arts of the realm of Shadow, this weapon can be thrown by executing a strong attack, dashing strong attack, or mounted strong attack. Charge the attack to produce flame on impact. So, the what do they call it? Smith scripting? Script forging? I can't remember what it's called. The thing where you can throw it and it regenerates in your hand that he was able to do. I can do that too, I see. Mesmer's Assault. A fierce succession of attacks using a flame-coated spear tip. Repeated inputs allow up to 2 follow-up attacks. The final move thrusts the spear into the ground, causing countless spears to form in the surrounding area. I remember that move. Yes, I do. Well, I have the stats to wield that thing. What's this other thing here? Mesmer's Orb. Requires 60 faith, which is a little bit more than I've got. An incantation of Mesmer the Impaler summons Mesmer's flame to form a giant floating orb. The orb soars towards a foe, crashes into the earth, and explodes after a brief delay. Charging enhances potency. Mesmer despised his own fire. Time and time again he hoped to rid himself of it, but ever did it burn. Wow, that's some sad backstory. He learned to throw this while he was trying to rid himself of his own fire. And he just couldn't. It was too intrinsic to who he was. That's rough. So here's the thing. When Mesmer did it, he would jump up in the air, form it, and then land with it at the point of impact. But it sounds like the form that I could learn, if I had the faith for it, which I don't, you just sort of like send it over there and it explodes on its own, which I feel like isn't quite committing to the bit, is it? Doesn't feel quite right. Anyway, give me the spear. And let me look at that equipment. Where's your stuff, Mesmer? There it is. Always weird how they take the hair of whoever it is and just like, here, you can have that too. We ripped it off their scalp and stuck it to the helmet. We thought you might appreciate that. Black helm of Mesmer the Impaler, crowned with 2 intertwined winged serpents. Slightly enhances incantations of Mesmer's flame as well as Fire Knight skills. The winged snakes were Mesmer's constant companions. They were there when the base serpent was sealed away behind his eye. They were there through his eternity of suffering. They will accompany him yet in his hideous new form, born when he destroyed the grace granted by his mother. They have accepted his fate as much as he. Okay. Winged serpents keep normal snakes under control. This we learned from the other helmet. So is the idea that when it first became apparent that Mesmer was cursed with to have a big nasty serpent inside him, that the first thing they did was like, here, have some winged serpents to keep that under control, and then his mother was like, you know what, that's probably not good enough, let me just rip your eyeball out a little bit? Because it kind of feels like that's what was happening here. Wait, does that mean he only did have 2 other snakes besides himself? Did I put too many snakes on him? Did I give Mesmer too many snakes? Mesmer's spear is cool, but the Ash of War is a bit too long for any good it can do. A throwing great spear is pretty cool, but also interesting that it's a Dex Faith spear. Mesmer's orb is destructive. It causes you to float like he did in the start of the fight. Massive AoE, very strong. No super armor, though. You can get smacked out of it. It's silly. You can alter Mesmer's helm and remove the hair. Mesmer gives special barber privileges. That's a weird way to put that you can remove his hair from his helmet after he's dead, unlike everybody else. Special barber privileges. I guess kinda. Considering that if I wanted to do that, I'd have to bring it to Bach and be like, hey, Bach, can you pull all the hair out of this helmet for me? I killed the man who was wearing this, and then I bought his helmet from a dead lady, but she gave me the helmet and it still had hair inside it. Would you mind just getting in there and scraping all that out? It feels unhygienic. And Bach would be like, yeah, I guess. I think I knew what I signed up for at the beginning of all this. Right, where's his armor? There it is. Black armor of Mesmer the Impaler, draped with a red cloak bearing his crest embroidered. On his mother's wishes, Mesmer made himself a symbol of fear. undertaking the cleansing crusade she desired. Direct thy maledictions, thine ire, and thy grief toward me alone. Huh. So she banished him to the Shadow Realm and was like, while you're there, could you go ahead and be a tyrant, feared by all, and just, like, kill everybody who I tell you to? But also feel free to just, like, hate me completely. No sweat. Do that, but also kill everyone while you're over there, please. Cool. Good. Marika. Amazing parenting. Black gauntlets. It also is ring, apparently. Wonder if it had any significance. I'll never know. As is greaves, and also a loincloth. I didn't recognize that Mesmer wore a loincloth, but apparently he did. Well, fine. I wouldn't be surprised if this is another thing where we could talk to Bach and have him alter it into the version that he wore, that Mesmer wore after immolating himself. Well, in any case, let's see how it interacts with the nose. I'm thinking it probably won't interact particularly much, but, like, I've done it with all the other ones. There it is. Yeah, I don't know if I wear that particularly well. I feel like maybe that doesn't suit me particularly well. I do feel like the front of the helmet by the eyes is trying to keep pace with the nose a little bit. Like, it's kind of warped out a little bit there, I feel like. But I guess I don't know for sure. In any case, let's get that spear out. Complete the look, you know. I never really got a good look at this thing, despite it being thrust into my body so very repeatedly. It's actually got a spike on the back end. No wonder that part hurts when he's swiping it around behind him. I guess it's just a flame motif. It's supposed to look like a solidified flame of some sort, I think. Probably. It looks a lot like the flame in Mesmer's insignia, you know, so I guess that makes sense. What's going on with the handle? Not the handle, but the blade guard. What is... I don't know. I think it's just sort of some neat entwining wood-looking bits. Okay. Cool. Well, sure. I understand. That sure is a spear. That's not the right thing. There we go. It still feels weird to wear that thing, you know? I mean, I know it's technically a replica of Blythe's head and not Blythe's head itself. But just the idea that you take something that looks like the head of your friend who you partied with on a few quests, and then he lost himself to madness, and then you destroyed, you know, killed him to save him from himself, and then you just, like, take his head, pop it on over yours. Now I'm Blythe. Look at me. It's a little bit weird. It's a little weird. The more you learn about Marika, the bigger her death count gets. It's true. Oh, you look uncomfortable. He's in pain just by wearing it. It's like when a cat goes through a small hole and their face gets pulled back. So what's the play now? The play now is, didn't some new things happen in the zone that I finished up over here? Like there was some stuff that was supposed to happen if I advanced the Shadow Keep. I've technically done that. All right, Freya. Freya will be there forever, I have to assume, since I have failed her quest. It's disappointing, but what you gonna do? I wonder where Ansbach got off to. You don't suppose the Grand Dame has anything new to say? Probably not. I'm gonna go visit her just in case. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, see you later, Darkus. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Grand Dame. Which way is Grand Dame? This way? This way. Not this way. Where is she? That way? Man. Apparently it's been a while since I visited. Oh wait, wasn't she across the bridge? She was across the bridge. I have to deal with these guys. Oh, actually, why don't I try the Mesmer's Assault? Just for fun. Yeah, that's effective. That's effective. A little bit excessive, you might say. feel it could be difficult to use in a practical combat situation, but against mooks, yeah, no problem. Hello.
Heavens, great and gallant sculpted keeper, I know it in my bones.
Mm-hmm.
Thy deed is done.
Oh, right, because I did do the thing.
A worthy deed, no doubt, to bring our foes what surely was deserved recompense.
I would have to assume so, yes.
Oh,
You're welcome.
heaven hath borne witness to our plight.
I don't know if I go that
Thy
far.
gleaming wrath and unparalleled dance.
Yeah.
Though
I'm an excellent dancer.
might seem to thee, I have prepared a dish in celebration.
Is it the same one as last time?
Please me much if thou might partake. Partake until thou art sated.
Uh-huh. Gourmet scorpion stew. So it's actually better than the other scorpion stew. Possibly. Let me have a look at it. Scorpion simmered in a black soup, an exquisite dish chock full of mouth-watering scorpion claws. Boosts physical damage negation temporarily and great amount of HP. The thoughts and feelings of the cook melt and blend into the stew, but those who can distinguish the taste of love are few and far between. Partake until thou art sated. I feel like I need to find the horn scent and give this to him again. I feel like that's probably going to be important, you know? Kind of get him to recover himself before he goes off on his crusade to kill absolutely everybody. But I don't know where he went, so...
Oh, sculpted keeper,
That's me.
I offer my thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Thou danced with passing wrath and beauty.
You didn't see it.
Such that rightfully avenged we would be.
You're just making stuff up.
I have never known such joy as this.
Glad to hear it. Cool. Also, thanks for the scorpion stew. It says partake until thou art sated, but I wonder if I did partake of the scorpion stew, if she would give me another one. I don't want to risk it, just in case I do need to give it to the horn scent again, but...
Oh, great art thou by this old maid unduly pushed.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were going to say something different.
Such labors as thou didst.
Not really.
Our grave resentment fettered thee.
No, I'm good.
With such bounteous fury didst thou dance.
You were not there.
I cannot presume thou didst not suffer.
I mean, I died a few times, but it just
I
happens.
ask thee, allow thyself some rest. None of the tower would dare interfere.
What?
And if one should, I'll see to them myself.
Sounds good. Thanks. How would I go about resting exactly? Man, it's weird that you just have that sitting around. It's weird, you know? It's weird that that's... I mean, I guess I could sit at a grace. That's close as I get to resting. Is that good enough? I don't know.
Apologies, O noble visitor.
You have a lot to say today.
Wouldst thou permit me a little rest?
Oh, you were the one who wanted to rest.
Mine eyes are oft apt to glaze over. The years taking their toll, 'tis plain to see.
She's gonna be dead when I come back.
Telling dream from reality is a task increasingly beyond me.
She is 100% going to be dead when I come back, but I am going to allow her to rest like she wanted. Although, should I wait until the dialogue repeats itself? Do you mind being pestered by a divine beast, such as myself? Hello? Right. A little rest. So now I go sit at the grace, and then I come back across the bridge, and she will absolutely be dead. But I don't think there's much I can do to stop it at this point. As often seems to be the case with the crone characters in this game, they keep themselves alive through pure force of will up until whatever it is they were hoping for has either occurred or become impossible, and then they just sort of fall over. And then that's it. And they're just gone. But no one... Either people die through violence, from which they usually come back from, or they just persist. Strangely infinitely. No one dies to old age. That's not how it works. Hey, look, she's dead. Who called it? Nobody had any idea this was going to happen. She's alive. She's moving. Okay. Well, what's this? Another scorpion stew. Okay. Hello. Oh, she's asleep. Legit, she's asleep. She didn't actually die. Amazing. I was not expecting her to survive. Good on her. Good job not falling prey to the trope that got all of the crones. I guess not all the crones. The finger crones are still around, aren't they? A lot of them are still jabbering about the same things they were before everything went down and the fingers abandoned everybody and the Erdtree lit on fire and all that. You'd think they'd notice that things have changed a little bit, but mostly they look at my palms and are like, oh, you should go over to Liurnia and, like, I don't know, go visit the college. It'd probably be pretty cool, I guess. They're very helpful, you know. They're very helpful. Bonk. Just checking in on her, just making sure. Hopefully she's still just taking a nap, and that'd be great if she was just still taking a nap. She's still taking a nap. Look at her go. Look at her! Taking that nap. Okay, great. Then I'm going to stop pestering her. Also, I'll catch up on chat. Hello. I am back, and I see we have messed the Mesmer. What neat lore did you find? Well, let's see. He cursed Marika in his final moments, and turns out the winged serpents have been with him since before he was even had the base serpent sealed into him. And let's see, what else? What else did I learn? The fire that he played with was intrinsic to him, and he tried repeatedly to cast it aside and was unable to, making him rather more tragic than I was expecting. And also, yes, the Grandam thinks that correctly thinks that I killed Mesmer, but incorrectly thinks that I danced at him until he died, which would have been cool, but I didn't, sadly. Partake, partake, until thou art stung in the mouth by many scorpions. Your eyes? What eyes? I see you've talked to Grandam. I have. Return of Darkness. Cool spear, cool spear. She's tired. The old folk need their rest. Oh yeah, did you try to throw the spear throw yet? I didn't try the spear throw yet. Good point. I only did I used the special several times, but I didn't actually just throw it at people yet. Let me do that. Don't I have a thing that makes me better at throwing things? I feel like I do. I don't remember what it looks like, unfortunately. Smith script, something or other, I'm sure of it. This enhances weapon throwing attacks. There we go. Okay. So then we take it, and we throw it at that guy. Take this! Blah! And then this! That didn't work. Did I misinterpret? I thought that the jumping one threw it as well. Apparently not. Throw better. There we go. Okay. So which were the things that allowed me to throw them? Let's see here. Strong attack, dashing strong attack, mounted strong attack. Okay, so dashing strong attack. Dashing strong attack. Somehow less impressive, isn't it? Dashing strong attack. Doesn't have the same kick, it turns out. And I don't think I can summon... Yeah, I can't summon Storage. I'm just going to stand in that and let him hit me in the face every time, okay? Is that okay with everybody? There you go. Interestingly, the fiery explosion from my own spear does not hurt me. Kind of it, but somewhat unexpected. Have a seat. Okay. It's very fun to throw. It does seem to be that. And it erupts into flame upon arrival, which is pretty nice. Great hammer is my favorite. Oh, yeah. I did mess around with the great hammer a little bit. Like legit hammer throw business. Whee! I missed. It just went over his head. He didn't even notice. There we go. It is rather like bowling, isn't it? And this is not even... I haven't even enhanced this. This is a level 1 hammer. I mean, admittedly, these are not very high-level mobs, but whatever. It's fine. It is pretty fun. I will warrant you, that is pretty cool. Are we going to hell or trying to go fingerwards? Those would be my main thoughts of where the prawn man might go. 4! Indeed. My thought was I wanted to go back over to the Rauer Ruins. Although, the thing is that if I go to the Rauer Ruins, that's apparently where the sealing tree is. Which means that that's probably the direction we need to go in order to advance the plot. But there's... Oh, hi. There's There's a boss that I declined to even look at while I was over there, because if I did so, then I would miss some content in the Raw Ruins area. But theoretically, I might be able to access whatever that is now. So that'd have been my thought. But you're right, the Finger Ruins are now available to me. I haven't stepped out the back of Messmer's Keep yet. In fact, I don't even know the way to go to get to the back of Messmer's Keep. That takes a lot of hits when you're using a level 1 hammer. Anyway. Oh yeah, for that small thing in the Raw Ruins, you can do other things now since you did more stuff now. Then go elsewhere. It's a very specific spot. Fingerpoint! Fingerpoint! Yes. I think I do want to start with that then. I just won't light the ceiling tree on fire until I'm ready to actually advance the game. Look at that, the gourmet scorpion stews don't stack with each other. That's surprising. Anyway, I need to keep an eye out for Horton Scent so I can give him that thing eventually. Let me get my fists back out. Okay. Let's see, where do I need to go? Let's start out by going to Ruins East. I'm down for whatever. From Church of the Bud, backtrack down the steps, but don't go all the way down to the bottom. From Church of the Bud. Hey, wait, there's something here. Am I not supposed to have gone here? There's something here. Someone left an item behind. Am I good to pick this up? Have I ruined it already? It's no wonder they don't stack. I think that's a message since you killed Messmer. Ah! Okay. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. Dane passed on a message. The ceiling tree is in the ancient ruins of Rao. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. I will join you there once I've finished the task at hand. The high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. The storehouse. First floor of the... What do you mean by that, Leda? What's the storehouse? I don't see anything here that's marked as being the storehouse. Is Leda still gunning for the horn scent? I presume so? It may be that that's a good idea at this point. I'm not sure. In any case, that's not what we're here to do. I need to go to the Church of the Bud and then backtrack. Backtrack down the steps, but don't go all the way down to the bottom. Okay. Steps. Oh, yeah. The steps. I remember the steps now. These ones. Don't go all the way to the bottom, huh? You probably didn't mean the bottom of this stairwell. You probably meant the bottom of the entire complex, huh? That is here. This is the bridge from the first level of the storehouse. You could find that message from around where Moore was, too. If I remember correctly, weird that it can be there. Interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm being invaded. Uh-oh. I'm being invaded. Well... Horn scent! Horn scent! Frankly, how dare you? How dare you with this? We were buddies. Why are you like this? Okay, well, sure. I guess you do have an unstoppable desire for vengeance. And I do count as being a person that's alive, so sure, I guess I get that. But, like, also, could you not? Okay. This is not going particularly well. Okay. Punch him! Punch him! Punch him! Punch him up! Okay, get out. Get out. Ow. Ow, 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 ow! This is what he did to Mesmer. That's how it worked. That's how Mesmer lost all his blood. It turns out it's a very good move. Hornsent is fine. He's doing okay. Oh, he's going to take your blood out. Those blades are scary. Blood extraction. It's true. He got me pretty good. Okay. Well, no. I'm going to fight him this way. I'm going to fight him this way. It's going to be fine. I'll just do better than I did just a minute ago. Okay. I could also probably stand to change my equipment to better suit my current loadout, but you know what? It's fine. All right, Hornsent. Let's get this going. Let's get this over with. Where are you gonna pop in, huh? Hey, there he is. There he is. Okay, Hornsent. Jumping over it. Very clever. Please don't. Please don't. I need that blood to live. And I recognize that's the point, but also stop it. Punch. Okay. Good, 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 good. That's your blood. See? That's your blood. Doesn't feel so good, does it? You like it when people do that to you? I wouldn't think so. Now, do you understand why you probably should stop taking people's blood without thinking about it? Without considering the consequences of your actions? Hey, look. Kicked him until he died. Hooray. But he's probably not actually dead because he was a bloody finger. Wait. I got his weapons and all his equipment, so maybe he's actually dead? How come it didn't kill Leda, but it killed him? I don't understand. Maybe he's just too committed to the bit. Too deep in the paint. Faux. Caterpillar mask. That's the word for it. Braided cord robe. Braided arm wraps. Soiled loincloth, eh? You don't say. Faux. Curved swords with long sickle-like blades. A pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands, forged by a Hornsent in the name of revenge. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. He did say that quite a few times. Unique skill, Revenger's Blade. Dash up to an enemy and slash them open with the blades held in each hand. By holding down the button, the initial dash will be extended. Follow up with a strong attack to hack the enemy to pieces. He did that. He did that to me twice. Caterpillar mask. Grotesque mask constructed from countless solidified caterpillars. There they are. He took a bunch of presumably dead caterpillars and he put them on his face. He put them all over his face, and then he took linen, some kind of like a cloth, like a sock. He took like a really long sock and he wrapped it around his head, pinning the caterpillars to his face. And the hair extending out from between the caterpillars is his hair? Question mark? Anyway, a ritual implement of the greater potentates of Bonny Village, used to ward off thoughts of impurity, doubt, temptation, and other wickedness one is vulnerable to while absorbed in divine ritual. If your divine rituals make you vulnerable to thoughts of impurity, doubt, temptation, and other wickednesses, you maybe need to work on your divine rituals, I might say. Don't sound like the best ones I've ever heard of, but I guess that basically attaching a sock full of caterpillars to your face does probably prove pretty distracting from such thoughts, and everything else as well, because all you can really think about is the fact that you've got a whole bunch of caterpillars smashed against your face. That's horrible. Anyway, braided cord robe. Ragged black cloth overlaid with braided cord. Attire of a vengeance-seeking Hornsent. The braided cord ties together the vow of the Revenger with the victim's grudges it must never come undone. Enhances both watchful spirits and the vengeful spirits summoned by horned bairns. Aha. Armed wraps. Soiled loincloth. This lightly soiled loincloth of ragged cloth does little more than conceal one's nether regions. Lightly soiled. It also has some, like, cloth belts that do nothing because you're not wearing pants. Sure. Okay, horn scent. It makes just about as much scent as putting a sock of caterpillars over your face. Let's, I'm not going to switch, but let's just have a look. Oh, it is lightly soiled. Look at that. Ugh. Ooh. Okay. And then... Yeah, that's basically just looks like you got washed out to sea, and then you washed up in like a harbor town, and this is the way they found you. And you probably weren't alive at the time. All right. Go ahead and put on the caterpillar sock, I suppose. Ugh. The nose, not let alone the nose, the chin doesn't even survive this experience. Everything is just packed in there. Ugh. Ugh, no, take it off. Stop that. Stop it right now. All right. Cool, well, that sure is an experience. But I should probably have a look at those swords. I should probably have a quick look at them swords. Let's see. Falx. Doesn't have much of a requirement. Interesting. Yeah, that sure is them. Okay, so his thing is you hold this down and then you follow it up like this. No, like this. Is that a single input? Yes, it is. That is a single input. Wow. Can you interrupt it? Absolutely not. You can change directions, but you cannot stop wildly swinging. You are committed to it. If they're not standing there, you're dead, and that's fine. I see. I see. How Mesmer lost his blood is my favorite children's story. Phlebotomists shouldn't fight. They shouldn't. It's true. How sad. More wretched pants. Leto was tar. Actually, never mind. Invader logic has, like, no consistency. Don't ask questions about invaders. Those sure are caterpillars. He was a potentate. Apparently he was a potentate, yeah, at some point. Divine ritual. How do you think all those little legs felt against his nose? Not good. I have to imagine not good. Horrible. Lightly soiled. Compressed goblin face. The caterpillars are too powerful. Restricted by the force of 100 caterpillars. Can you put on Mesmer's hat one more time? I missed how silly Bartholomew's face looked. Yes, I can do that. It really doesn't fit at all. It's like he tried to put it on and it got halfway on and couldn't get any further across his grotesque features, and so he was just like, you know what, this is good enough. This is as far as it's going, and not one step further. For Falx, if you hold down the button, you go further. It's true. Don't know if that counts as a charged attack. Squeezed. Ha! Indeed. Indeed. Highly compressed Bartholomew. Right, well. I've got some phlebotomy implements now. So the question is now the time to go to the Church of the Bud? Because I feel like it might be. I feel like that might be a thing to do. Unless there's some follow-up I need to do on the horn scent having just been killed. He probably is actually dead, huh? So I definitely can't give him the scorpion stew. That's too bad. Yeah, I assume he's entirely gone. Normally they don't drop their clothing and weapons and everything, including his lightly soiled loincloth, if they're intending to come back at any time. So I think that marks the end of the horn scent, which is a surprisingly anticlimactic end to his vow of killing everybody in the world. He really shouldn't have started with me. I come back from the dead. I cheat. Somber stones, huh? Yeah. Yeah. No threes. How dare I? All right, give me a second. Going to go get some threes. If only the crones had shriveled their way into existence directly next to Hugh. That would be very convenient. Hello. I don't know how many bell bearings, do I? No, because I didn't find any buckets. It's fine. Somber 3. Okay. I should have checked to see if there were any other Sombers that I was mysteriously missing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. We got the rest of them. We got the rest. Okay. But it does give him flowing red locks. I personally vote for Hell. Darkest, are you excited for Hell? I'm excited for Hell. Hell and Fingers, my new war cry. Well, given that the main reason I was inclined to try that boss was because I felt bad for making Darkest wait until now, and Darkest is voting for Hell, then I too am voting for Hell, because I am really curious what's going on in Hell. So, yeah, let's go to Hell, once I get this weapon upgraded. Somber Smithing Stone 9. Ancients, we've only got 5, so let's save it at +9 until I'm absolutely certain. Of course, I said that about the Anvil Hammer as well, and then I never did anything with it, but what are you going to do? Also, while I'm here, hello.
I see.
Spirit Tuning. Now, let's see here. There were a couple of these guys I wanted to try out in a legitimate sense, but we got to upgrade them first before they're going to be any use for that, you know? Who did I want to... Taylor the Golem Smith, absolutely yes. Absolutely 100% yes. Taylor the Golem Smith. Gonna bring you straight up to 9. I've only got 3 Great Ghost Glove warts, so we're gonna leave them there for now. Now, who was the other guy that I picked up and I felt like I should try? Andreas, I think it was. Andreas, I don't know. Andreas is interesting, but Ornus as well. Ornus is probably a monster, huh? Well, let's focus on the Golem Smith for now. Okay. So next time I'm just out in the open and it's like, hey, there's a bunch of dudes here, so maybe you want to summon somebody to help. I'll summon in the Golem Smith. That's the plan. Okay. So, Forsaken Graveyard, is that the place? I feel like that's the place. This episode, Bartholomew goes to hell! You're going to have fun. It's the lowest point of the map, too. Just the fact that Torrent is afraid is what makes me interested. Also, I was going to say, I've heard nothing about it, but to be fair, the only content I get of Shadow of the Erdtree DLC outside of the stream is an inexplicable number of sexy pictures of Mesmer that just sort of float across my Tumblr. No, my one weakness! Sexy pictures of Mesmer. Right, well. Hell. It's got strong, like, never-ending story, Swamp of Sorrows vibes. Although maybe it would be a little bit, deeper in that event, yeah. I suppose I should probably ride Torrent as far as he'll allow, which is not far, but still. Right. Forgot about the unceremonious dump off that I get under these circumstances. Alright, okay. Great Shield Talisman, completely pointless at the moment. Let's see. Final hit of chain attacks. Jump attacks, attacks on horseback. Critical hits, maybe, but... Now, why don't we do the blood loss thing? The whole point of these weapons is blood loss, right? Oh, why do you have that still equipped? What are you doing? What are you doing? Let's see. Charge attacks, maybe. Probably counts as a charge attack, yeah? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. People are weirdly into Snake Chest McYowie hands. He does have the Yowie hands. He absolutely does. Never mind that they dangle to his ankles. Watch for messages. There's a lot. In-game ones, that is. Okay. So the ones that look like a tablet rather than a bunch of little crushed rocks? Okay. I'll keep an eye out. I'm getting similar vibes to the entrance of Nosclairs and Hollow Knight, where all those corpses with low relevant thoughts, right? Which, unfortunately, when I first played through it, I didn't really understand how to use the Dream Nail for that sort of thing, or at least I didn't think of it at the time. Man, these trees. They're like, they got leaves like willows, but very, very tall ones. Huh. Interesting. Also, music ominous enough for you? Do you suppose those marks in the wall I'm getting kind of frenzy vibes. It's been a while since I've seen anything frenzied. Well, there's a... I guess this whole place is a graveyard, huh? Forsaken graveyard. Right. What is that? Is that just the background music? I think that's just the background music. Oh, there's a whole, like... All the ledges along the sides are graveyards. You just can't really get to them. Huh. Alright. Okay. Yellow flowers. Yeah, this really feels like frenzy, but also look at that gigantic tree in the middle. Hell's got its own Erdtree. Kinda. It's not on by any means on Erdtree scale or even Shadow Tree scale, but oh look, a grace. And a message. Alright, let's see it. Don't let it see you. Don't let what see me? What's this one? Once you are seen, there is no escape. It cannot even be touched. Is this legitimately going to be like a horror game sequence? That's a sheep. Why are there sheep in hell? Hey, excuse me, why are there sheep in hell? Okay. So, that's the way towards the map. So I presume I have to go that way first. But first, let me have a quick sit down. Let me just have a sit down, catch up on chat a little bit, you know, stall a little bit. Frenzy? No, couldn't be. Ambiance? Check. Don't let it see you. Intimidation? Double yes. Look at all the eyeballs. Keep your eyes open, Bartholomew, for your own sake. Why not sheep in hell? Also, hello. Hello, welcome. We're in hell. There's sheep, but also something. I've been warned by official in-game messages, don't let it see me. If it sees me, there is no escape. But I don't know what it is in this case. That's a frenzy sheep. That's a frenzy sheep. That's a frenzy sheep. Hello. Hello, excuse me, sir. Are you aware that you're a frenzy sheep? Apparently, yes. Apparently, you're not the it that I'm not allowed to have see me. That's probably good. Are they all frenzy sheep? They're not, are they? It's just something died. What am I even... There was something in the road over here. Madding hand. Is it safe to assume that the madding hand is what I need to not let see me? That seems likely, huh? It is all the sheep. All the sheep are frenzied. Those sound like rats. Okay, so we got rats. Mad rats, presumably. What, why? Something is causing frenzy over there automatically. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go squat in the bushes for a second. Okay, let's see here. Okay, hang on. Frenzy. Do I have anything that resisted for frenzy? Focus, isn't it? Focus? Sleep and madness. Yeah, okay. Clarifying Horn Charm 2. Let's do that. And let's just sit here while those tick down. Because I feel like that's going to be helpful. Well, now you have to let it see you. Frenzy Sheep will see you. And you'll be in for a bad time. Madding Hand, I bet he's friendly. You should go say hi. Ask if he's seen any prawns. Go poke it with a stick. Why? Is there going to be a giant Iosaur on Frenzy Tower in the main game? Or a Brain of Mensis situation? It kind of feels like it, doesn't it? You're probably right, though. I probably should go see what's up with the Madding Hand. I mean, I'm tarnished, right? I'm tarnished. Like, the worst that can happen is it sees me, and then it causes me to go crazy, and then I die, and then I come back again. It's just a guy with crow feathers. Crow feather cloak. Let's just find out if it can die. It probably can't. Yeah. Okay, well this thing can be touched. So presumably this is not the thing that's not allowed to see me. Probably. Oh boy. Please don't, thank you. Lasers? No. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Whew. Okay, the Madding Hand can be killed. And he dropped his Madding Hand. He dropped himself. Okay, let's have a look. That's got eyeballs in it. A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath afflicts targets with madness because you're punching them with eyeballs. Raises attack power when madness is triggered in the vicinity. It's like the blood thing, but for crazy. Forged of an unyielding black impulse towards revenge fostered in those who were hunted down as heretics by their own brethren, these are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Madding Spear Hand Strike. Make hand into the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy. Afflicts foe with a large dose of madness. It says it's stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath, but check it out. It's just a hand. It's got fingernails and everything. They put some eyeballs in a hand and we're like, there we go. Boop. Okay. Oh, man. Seems like a nice place to wear those focus-reducing helms. The worst thing it can do is kill me, right? Frenzies you. He's just walking there menacingly. Well, he can be touched. Touch him so much for a time. Touch him till he dies. Madding Hand's Madding Hand. A flesh glove with eyeballs. That feels nice to have. I bet it feels even better to put on because of its frenzy has weird scaling too. I bet. Strength, intelligence, faith, dex. Scales off everything, including... But better at strength. Okay, because punch man. I mean... I still kind of feel bad for making Bartholomew put a sock full of maggots on his, or caterpillars, I guess, on his face. I will feel also pretty bad about making him put his hand in a handful of eyeballs. It's like the thing where you peel a bunch of grapes and put them in a bowl, except instead you stitch the grapes into the skin of a hand, and also they're not grapes, they're eyeballs, and then you put it on. It's not a good look. It's not a good thing to do. It's not a good idea. They did make it out of a hand that has something that has hands that are slightly bigger than the average person, so you can just sort of slip them on like gloves. How much of the flesh did they save, you know? Is it just like leather, but they kept the fingernails? Is that a grace? That's the grace I came from. Right, because I went this way and the matting hand was here. It's very punchy, isn't it? It likes haymakers. The crazy people like haymakers, apparently. Hey, sheep. Hey, sheep. Hi, sheep. Hello. Okay, so it's not a very long-range spear. The thing, it says it's a spear, but it's not actually that much of a spear. Okay, and it's also a madness attack, which means it's not going to be particularly effective against a rat that's, you know, already crazy. Or frenzied, I guess is the word. It's not necessarily crazy. It's a different sort of thing. Hammer fist. Hammer fist. Neat. That rat also saw me. Okay, well, maybe I should stop punching things with eyeballs. A bag full of eyeballs strapped to my hands. Okay. What was I using? Oh, yeah! The thing I just got. Folks. Let's do that. That feels better. That feels like a better thing to do. Why are there so many rats over here? Huh? Why is this the rat center? Rat zone. Yes, hello. I figured you would. Winter lanternfly. Winter lantern. Wait, winter. What? Ow. Winter lantern. I think I've seen that already because it didn't show up as a new item, but... What was that? Sheep. Just sheep making sheep noises. Don't worry about it. And that's effective. Is there even anything over here? Just more rats. Just working my way slowly into Rat Center. Wow. So... trying to think here. The only other place that's been quite so riddled with frenzy was the remains of the village of the merchants. And that place, Torrent couldn't follow me, so I suppose it wouldn't have come up if Torrent was afraid of it or not. The question is this place worse than that place or what? Let's go over here and try and scope out whatever it is that was looking... I don't know, I assume something was looking at me and that's why I was going crazy, but... if I can figure out what it is... Wait, is that another... no, it's a... this is a sheep. Nothing to worry about, it's just a sheep. There we go. Yes, yes, mini rat. Mini rat. Mini rat. Ow. Why am I not... I'm no longer taking frenzy passively by standing here. Was there something that was just not nearby? It was nearby before and now it isn't anymore? Something that patrols? And has a passive frenzy effect when you're near it? These things are really good, by the way. These falks are really, really good, by the way. Am I not going the same way as I did before? Well, that's just a giant rat. Sound like something... it didn't notice me, okay. Okay, well, I should probably drink. Get out of the way. Rat belly flop. They were like, what should our giant rat do when it's attacking? And the answer? Just sort of lie on you. That's what they determined. Have the rat lie on you. Like rats do, you know? I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's a very big rat. Wait. Stop being stupid. Cease being foolish. You were heading towards the map. Go to the map. Get a map. Map important. Go map. Go past where the matting hand was and go map. You can deal with this rat situation later. I presume that whatever it is that I'm not supposed to let see me is going to be pretty immediately evident, given that it wasn't the matting hand. Hello. At least the sheep are polite enough, even when they're frenzied, to greet you. It sure is continuing to go deeper, huh? It's all downhill. There's a surprising lack of anybody down here. I mean, there's the mad rats, there's the mad sheep, there's the matting hand, although he died. What's that? What's that? What's that? What is that? That looks a little more worrisome. That looks concerning. Hang on. No bites. No bites. No bites. What is that? What are you? Okay. Okay. I think it has some kind of a wreath around its head that seems to be bathing its entire head area in orange fire. We got messages. We got messages. Let's look them. Hide yourself. Make not a sound. Okay. So that's the thing. That's the thing. That's what we need to... Okay. Quietly await your chance. Combat is not an option. Crouch in the undergrowth. Okay. So sneak past that guy, but first, map. That's the thing I need to hide from. Okay. Well, fortunately, I'm a very patient person, and I sneak around even when I don't need to. So... it should be fine. Also, I should probably run up to him and say hello, just so I can see what happens if you do. Because, you know. Because I need to know. To my own detriment, I need to know. Belly flop. Could also be taken for a hug attempt. Ow. Got his blood as well. Okay. Map. There it is. Okay. Try and keep an eye out for any more of whatever that is. When it was first being described, it was called It. Which doesn't necessarily mean that there's only one of it, but there might only be one of it. Map. Abyss. Abyss, you say? Oh boy, look at that. That's pretty hard to tell anything at all about, isn't it? It's just a smoky... labyrinth filled with trees. Great. Well, I think there was a grace in this remnant of a church. Perhaps unsurprising that a church didn't last in here. Abandoned church. You don't say. Touch grace. What is that? Shadow tree fragments in a place like this, even. Skadoo tree. Scadaba tree. More mad sheep. Hello, mad sheep. What is that? Oh, this is that same frenzy flower, isn't it? Eye of Yellow, that's the one. It says it's yellow, but it's not. Because it's not that kind of yellow. What do you want? Angry frenzy sheep. You good? Are you going to try and fight me too? No, okay. It's just the ones with the horns. I forgot that was a thing. What are those? There are people here. Some manner of people. They don't have giant glowing yellow eyes on their heads, so I'm going to go ahead and assume that these ones can be fought. These are the horn scent. These are the horn scent. Hello, the horn scent. I thought that that's probably what they were talking about when they said, you know, what was it? I was reading about an item or something, and it was mentioning... Wait, I haven't looked at this. Oh, the matting hand, that's what it was. The hunted down as heretics by their own brethren, weapons of the utterly downtrodden. I was like, that's probably the horn scent, but yeah, that was the horn scent. Okay, got it. Winged insect, carrying a dangling, frenzied flame grape, which is an eyeball. Forget not, that is an eyeball. Flies lazily around the abyssal forest, said to be heralds of the aging untouchable. The aging untouchable. On seeing these, the wise know to stay well clear of that place. And here I am, charging directly into it. Guess I never claimed to be wise. Okay. Wait, wasn't there another new item in there? Not just this. Oh, you can look at the maps, right. Map of the abyss at the east of the gravesite plain. A thick forest sprawls at the depths of the ravine that is untouched even by sunlight, known as the Sanctum of Sage Midra, and is a region forbidden by the horn scent. Okay, so the horn scent who are here are the ones that were shunned by their brethren because they're just too crazy. They're just too crazy. Ash of War can apply frenzy in like one hit, though. Weren't winter lanterns the things that made a bunch of messenger corpses and frenzy you in Bloodborne? Yes, they were. They were a doll. They were a doll overcome with goop and eyeballs. I sniff a reference. The sheep give you frenzy too. Bah, go take a nice nap. He is afraid. Sharky, quick question. Do you remember the cutscene for the frenzy flame ending of the game? I remember that it basically involved your head turning into a pinprick of darkness in the center of a fireball, and then you light the world on fire, if that's what you mean. I do remember that. Intimidated yet? Also, you should try to fight it. No one wanted to draw this place in detail, so they just filled it in with trees and fog. Abyss, abyss, abyss! Aging, untouchable. Remember, you fought the Horn-Sent Summoner to get down here, kind of like a gatekeeper. Right, I did, you're right. For things getting in or things getting out? I mean, in the past, that's typically been both, but in this case, it feels a lot more like things getting out is the problem. No one goes in, no one comes out. Okay, let's go do a stupid. It's also nighttime, which means it's even darker than usual. Okay, out the front door. Make full use of my infinite stamina outside of combat feature. Because I can't ride a horse right now. What? We're just running in the same direction? I see. It's like those things where if you're like piloting a boat, sometimes dolphins swim alongside you. If you're running through the madness forest, sometimes crazy sheeps are like, hey, me too. How far back do I have to go in order to get to the part with the scary guy? Here, wasn't it? No? No, this doesn't look right. There! That thing. The walking eyeball. That's the thing that I need to not allow to see me. But in this case, I need to allow to see me so we can find out how bad things really are. This is me drinking my flask of Wondrous Physics so that when I inevitably die... Hey, it saw me. Whoa. Okay, okay. The eyes got really big. The eyes got really big and buggy. And I'm going crazy just looking at it. Yeah, I can't touch it. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay. So, there you go. If it sees you, it gets really agitated, and the eyeballs that are on the inside of the net of brambles around its head bug it to the outside of the brambles that are in its head, and then if it catches you, it stares at you really hard and your brain explodes. Okay, got it. Not goop, Sharky. There's high-res models that let you see it easier now, but Bloodborne Winter Lantern heads are made from many, many messenger corpses covered in eyes. That I didn't actually know. I knew that it was the body of a doll, but I didn't know that it was messenger corpses. You didn't even get frenzied. You just straight died. It's true. Whoa. Wow, that is awful. Love that. Love that thing. Love that nasty thing. Well, clearly this is the most important place, but so here's the thing. There were branching routes that I haven't taken, so I want to go back to the Last Grace and go the routes I didn't take. It's going to take a while to navigate hell because I can't ride my horse, you know? Is there a way to make myself run faster? I don't remember if there is. It so infrequently comes up that it even matters, you know? Let's go this way first. I don't know how much there is going to be to find or interact with or loot here in... Oh, something big died. In the forest, overrun by Frenzy. But, you know, principle of the thing, it feels like I should at least look around. It's interesting how their eyes don't glow until you get close. I don't know if that's a rendering issue or... Ow. Or if that's just... It's like the Shadow of the Colossus. Colossus eyes. They don't glow until they see you. They're in kind of a dormant mode until that point. What is... What? Rain? Okay, rain's fine. Rain's fine. Rain's normal. Rain's a normal thing that happens in places that are normal. Unlike this one. Ow. I'm gonna die from standard rat. I mean, standard mad rat, but still. What is going on? Why am it's acting like there's a wall behind that tree stump? Because there is one. Because there is one. That's a pretty good reason. Well, there's an item over here. Somber Smithing Stone 6. I mean, okay. That is a more mundane thing to find than I was expecting. But I don't know what I expected, really. Okay, so let's see here. The man who killed me. Woodland Trail, abandoned church. He was somewhere in here. So if I go this way, I'm probably going to wind up in the zone with him again, but like... The thing is he just an obstacle? Are there going to be more than one of them? Is he guarding something? Or is that just something that's going to be happening from time to time around here, and I have to deal with that? Maybe. Selective stealth missions. Have I mentioned lately that this is a really good set of weapons? Because it is. A little excessive. Did the job, though. Jeez. These things aren't even level at plus 10 right now, and they can still just take those guys out in a single flurry. Yeah, no wonder the horn scent was so effective against Mesmer. You'd think a guy that has so much fire inside him might be a little bit more bleed resistant, but no. No indeed. I guess snakes are not known for not bleeding. They have successfully made me very nervous about wandering around too much. I definitely want to wander around, but also, like, I might just die. Take a wrong turn, don't notice where you're going, not paying enough attention, yeah, you died. I mean, yeah, it's a Crumb game. That's how it always, that's always part of it. But as has been very specifically pointed out by system messages, if it sees you, it's over. There's no escaping from that. Messy. Ghost Glovewort. It's almost like the standard sort of loot that you get elsewhere down here. It's here too, because this place used to be like everywhere else, I assume, before Frenzy overtook it. And Sage, what was it? We'll check the map again. Sage Midra. Sage Midra. I feel like I've heard the name Midra before. Big open area. Hey, you know what I still don't understand? There was that one time when I was walking along a path not far from the second race I found in here, and I just gained some frenzy without any visible reason why. I still don't understand why that happened. Wonder if there's something else in here that I have yet to come across. Something with a radius of crazy. It's fortunate that the rats and whatnot aren't particularly threatening as these things go. Hey, you know what? It's actually kind of hard to keep my sense of direction in here. Shocking, I know, but I already went this way, didn't I? I went this way. Yeah, there's dead rats over here. Okay, have I been up here? Don't think I have. Yeah, I haven't. Okay. What we got? Clarifying boluses. Only one of them. Why would you not use that? You're in the crazy woods. Like, you could have saved yourself. You just had to take that and shove it in your gob. Where am I? That's back towards the church. Okay, this way then. I'm running in actual circles. I love Frenzy so much, I'm glad there's a whole Frenzy area. Frenzy definitely needed a bigger impact. This is perfect. Yes, it's, yes, agreed. I thought the Tower of Sauron Eye in the base game was really good, but it should have been in a large Frenzy area. Yes. It did admittedly feel kind of weird that there wasn't more done with that, but here we are. We're doing more with that. See, I keep expecting that this passageway here is the one that's guarded by the eyeball thing. But it's not. Can I get up there if I follow this tree trunk? Seems like yes. There we go. There's so much frenzy in here, it's scarred the environment. The frenzy you got randomly from Second Grace was actually from a sheep. I wasn't kidding! No kidding. Okay. Some sheep did something to me. It didn't touch me, because I didn't take an attack. So apparently they can inflict you with frenzy by looking at you the wrong way or something. That's good to know. Okay, so I want that. Also, what is that a... That's the church! I've come in a circle again! How is this possible? Okay. There's nothing up here. Can I slide to that safely? Ow. Well, not safely, but I did do the thing. I'm here now. Shadow Realm rune. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. So I feel like I've explored this part very thoroughly. Elder's Hovel is overlooking the Frenzy Forest. I didn't even take note of that. I've been there. I walked this passageway. I got here, and I didn't take note of the thing below it. I wonder if it was obscured in fog or something. Certainly there's a lot of that. Sheep. What did you just say to me? What did you... Okay, alright, that's what I thought. Okay, I can get up on this ledge here. Maybe. Yes. Okay, is this meaningful? No idea. There's item. There's item to be had, so I guess let's go get it. They sure really, really liked elevation-based, like, expanding zones out vertically in this particular expansion. They like it a lot. More clarifying boluses. That guy had 2 of them and still died. Okay. I suppose it's probably a good idea to have a few of those on hand if and when I get to the end of this region, huh? That would be the hint I'm supposed to be taking, I assume. Okay, so I explored this whole region very thoroughly. I feel like I did. These rats I fought earlier. Let's try and loop up here. Both to avoid them and to make sure there isn't anything up here that I missed. More sheep. Okay, so the passageway that led to the Eyeball Man, probably that was heading out west into the deeper reaches of the forest, huh? What's this here? The one thing I will say about this region, once you know where the unkillable, horrible Eye-Man is, it does take a certain degree of the stress out of just exploring the rest of the zone. Pardon me. There's a part of me that actually wishes there were more things like that in the area. As bad as that would be for me. I kind of wish that the entire zone was just that hostile, that uninhabitable, that unmanageable to someone who just wants to run around and kill things with your swords. I mean, there's rats, sure. But if the entire zone just was like, no, you're going to be stealthing and you're going to like it or you're going to be dead. I'm sure there will be a lot of people who would complain about that, though. A lot of people don't like stealth games, I get that. But I like stealth games. I would have a good time with that. Okay, so this whole region I cleared out. big tree root here. Let's check at the top of it. Good to have a high vantage points anyway, you know? Check for anything I missed. This is just a drop off. Okay. Yeesh. That's a rat. Okay. For a second, the way that rat was facing, it almost looked like there was a guy squatting at the side of the road. Like, waiting for me to come by. And I mean, in a sense there was. It's a rat. It's a rat guy. The rat guy was squatting, waiting for me to come by. As one does. There we go. Okay, so that's the way that I need to sneak. That's the eyeball man. That does indeed go to the deeper reaches to the west. Now the question is that the only route leading to the west? It seems like it has to be, right? Because otherwise, why would they put a guy who you can't fight and you can't kill and you must sneak by? Why would they put him anywhere but someplace you must go? I wonder if this cliff face extends the entire way back. No, it didn't, because there was a little alcove I was checking out over there. I remember there was something else. Okay, let's go back. We're going back. Something died. Wonder what that was. It actually was underground, it looked like? How does that work? Anyway, we're going this way first. Many rat. Many rat. Okay. And this leads me to the upper reaches of the western portion of the forest. But I'm kind of guessing that the upper reaches will be entirely separate from the southern reaches. Okay, yes, lots of rats here. They want to rumble. Of course they do. Rats love rumbling. Ask anybody. They'll tell you. Rats love rumbling. Rumble rats. Okay. Let's go this way. This kind of leads up and out of the swampy area at the bottom. Interesting. I have to remember that there was also the matting hand earlier, like... Wait, is this the road I took to get in here? This is the road I took to get in here. I've come back to it. Okay. Okay, so there is no point in going back up that way. Okay, alright. We'll go this way then. More rats! Man. Ow. Did I run out of stamina? I think I ran out of stamina. I swear I tried to dodge that. It just didn't work. I just sort of stood there and took it. Map pins are very helpful here. That's a very good point you have there. That is an intensely good point you have there. I probably should have thought of that before I wandered around for like half an hour, huh? Thank you. I'll try and remember. What sense of direction? Sheep gave you the stink eye. Aging untouchable. I love games that use bright colors like yellow and light theming as a threat or terrifying force. Yes, agreed. My jam. It's very, very good. Many rat. Falks probably benefits a lot from the rotten winged sword insignia. That's probably true. That's a very good point. But I'm also... Well, I mean, I could get rid of two-headed turtle talisman, but everything else here I feel like I'm making good usage of. I suspect if I take off the Shard of Alexander, I will no longer be, well, I guess... I will no longer be one-shotting giant rats with it, I was going to say, but... At the moment, I'm not at any super huge risk of losing my brains, so sure. We'll switch for now. A little bit of bonus attack. Don't kill the sheep, you were going to, I saw. I'm you, I can tell. Don't kill them. They're just sheep. They're just chilling. Sometimes the ones with horns are like, hey, what are you doing? But the rest of them are just, they're fine. That's what sheep sound like when they attack you, by the way. Bird? I haven't seen a bird in here yet. It's a horned owl. Hello. Do you actually have the frenzy? Let me look. Let me see. I wouldn't be able to tell if he did. He also doesn't care at all that I'm standing right behind him, which is remarkable for wild animals. Is that the guy? Is that another one? There's more than one. Because I'm in a different part of the forest. There are more than one. Okay. Okay. And this one's a good bit deeper in. Oh, look at Grace. Well, that's convenient. How do I get down there safely? This is probably fine, right? It's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. What? Oh, hello, sheep. Okay. Let's see here. What Grace is this? Abyssal Woods. Okay, but the first guy I saw, the first giant eyeball murder you with, stare at you guy was over this way. How does it all connect? We got rats. If I have my sense of direction attuned correctly, I would think that if I go over here, that passage over there will lead right to him. Does it not? Have I misunderstood? I would think I would be able to see him at this point. Why is it darker here? Hey, stop that. Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. So, right here, death. Okay. If I could mark it with an eyeball, I would do that, but I can't. I feel like there's got to be something hidden over there, though. I recognize this is a bad idea. I recognize it's a bad idea. Can I keep this on my hotbar? Okay. Sure does make some noises, too, doesn't it? So it's just pacing in a circle in the center of that clearing. And up here, there is nothing! Okay, so it turns out he's not defending anything. He's just blocking off this passageway. Okay. That's fine, I can deal with that. So now let's go somewhere else, where there's not that guy. Ow. Not every obstacle has to lead to treasure. Sometimes it's just something you need to navigate so you don't die. And that's what we got right here. I can deal with that. The Grace I just came from is there. So I guess let's try going this way. I'd imagine if you wanted to take the fastest route through the woods, you're going to have to stealth past the giant eyeball guys. Why is it so foggy here? What is this? There's bloodstains all over the place. What is this? There's something here. It sounds like it's one of them. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I've lost it. I've lost track of it. I know I'm backing out. It's on purpose. Okay, hang on. Okay, so the deeper reaches of the forest, there's a foggy patch here. It's got one of those guys in it, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I'm thinking this is the way you get to the further reaches of the forest. And I recognize that I've been in here a long time. And I recognize that if I wander around, I'm probably only going to find more runes and like some eye of yellow and probably nothing else particularly significant. But if I don't look, I'm not going to find anything, you know? Plus, I'm stalling because that's scary. That was scary. That's a scary place. I don't want to go there. It's scary. I'll go there eventually. I got to eventually, but for now, let's go somewhere else. Let's go this way. I keep wanting to take the opportunity as I'm running around the forest like this, when there's nothing but the occasional rat to worry about, to catch up on chat. But I feel like if I do, I'm going to run face first into one of those guys and die, frankly. Where does this go? Just in northern reaches, okay. Big rat, small rat. Hello, rats. Wrong button, wrong button. It's not what I wanted to do. This one. There you go. And then you. Okay. Another one. Whoops. Too soon. Try again. So the frenzy does take an additional hit of FUP, by the way. That's good to know. The initial dash takes some, and then... Hmm? That's just a horn scent. Just a horn scent. Just a frenzied, banished, forbidden horn scent. There's a bunch of them up here. Hello, how are you? I'd rather you didn't. That one was using frenzy skills on me. Most of them have been using, like, divine spells, but these ones are trying to use frenzied flame. Which makes a lot of sense. They do seem to be custodians of the frenzied flame. And they were guarding something. What do we got? Oh, Erdtree fragment. I can never decide on how I want to pronounce that particular word. No frenzy. Must be because it can fly out of here. Sharky, man, I wish there were more than one. It would make this area scarier. From devs. About that. Wish granted. Feels good. Feels right. Sharky is deemed the place scary, and so it shall be. More messages on the ground there. Oh, we're there by the fog? Okay, I'll have a look. These ones here are all user messages, okay. It makes sense that there were more by the fog. It seemed like it was a different sort of challenge. And there have been messages in all those places so far, so that makes a lot of sense. Thanks for pointing it out, though. I was spooked enough by the fog that I didn't even notice. That's the Grace. There's the man that'll kill me. Messages here. What we got? Hide yourself, make not a sound. Right. Quietly wait your chance. Combat's not an option. Crouch in the undergrowth. Okay. This is not the undergrowth. 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 This is. I don't like how close you're coming. Oh boy, he's turned around. Okay. I'm just gonna wait here for a minute. A bear in his natural habitat. A Studebaker. Don't come over here. Don't look at me. Oh, he's coming right for me. Oh boy. Please turn around. Hey, guess what? It would be cool if you turned. Thank you. Okay. I could go over, but there are rats. Would attract attention. Moving. Okay. There might be an egg. What? Why? What? Why? What? Why? What? Why? What, are you kidding me? Right, well, I'm dead. There are plants in the grass that... There are plants in the grass that alert nearby enemies. Right, well, I'm dead. Madness. And now I'm grabbed. And then I get stared at until I die. Never mind, I didn't. There we go. That's it. Yeesh. Okay, so there are trader plants. We got plants that are traders. They're trader plants. Good to know. Messages. Not by the fog, by the second guy. Second guy who is not in the fog. But there might be some by fog. Ah, okay. Those were just the ones you saw and they're the same. Just in case you missed the first ones, I guess. A bear in the grass is worth two in the field. Betrayed! I was betrayed. Foully betrayed. So betrayed that I forgot to drink my flask and make it so that my runes wouldn't be lying directly next to the guy who kills me. Well, let's go get him. There's quite a few there. I want him back. He's probably going to kill me. Trader plants. Foul, traitorous trader plants. Is he walking with a stick? He is. Oh, right. That's the stick that he was using to cattle prod me whenever he was trying to engage his insta-death ability. Are you gonna see me in here? I feel like you might. You're walking in a very strict patrol, huh? Got more eyeballs dangling in his, like, twiggy beard, doesn't he? You do. You're right on top of my ruins, man. Don't appreciate it. I'm just gonna drink this, and then I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna grab these, and then I'm probably gonna die. Huh. Ho-ho! We're okay! Turns out, there is a grace period. It was probably an animal phenomenon. Great. Okay. Let's go this way. And don't touch the trader plants. He doesn't patrol over this far, so as long as I don't touch them, I'm going to be just fine. This also goes to the deeper reaches of the forest. I wonder if this bypasses the scary fog zone. Because Scary Fog Zone guy, way scarier than that guy. But I don't know if they're connected even. It may very well be that Scary Fog Zone guy is guarding something in the fog, and you have to wander around in there if you want to find the thing that's in the fog. And there's no other way. But this is going straight to the back of the forest, it looks like. The hut should be up there somewhere. Yeah, I'm like directly below the hut. But it's further up than I can even look. My neck don't crane back that far. Oh, I still have Sekiro mode on, don't I? Oh, look, another one! 2 of them! Good. Good. That's pretty good. What do I do about this? I guess I'd be slow and careful. No trader plants here, as far as I can tell. Ah, trader plants, okay. Okay, that guy turned around. So don't get in his line of sight. I haven't had a great deal of opportunity to test how robust their stealth system is in this game. Although I do have a tendency to squat and scoot around. Okay. Into the undergrowth. Okay. Let's see where he turns around, Because if he turns around immediately as I'm trying to go over here, he's walking in a circle and then turning around. Okay, so he takes his time in that one. This is, as stealth missions go, relatively forgiving, aside from the part where if you die, it's a fairly major setback. I am in a Stick of Marca zone, though, so maybe it's not that bad. Just checking the dimensions of his patrol. That's not very far. That's a small area he's patrolling. Okay, okay. I can absolutely deal with that. That's no problem. I'm not sure how good your peripheral vision is, but we're going to go ahead and count on it being not that great. Because otherwise I'm stuck forever. Okay. Trader plants, dead ahead. Plants for traders, trader plants. Don't touch them. Don't touch anything. Don't touch that one. Don't touch anything. Okay, you're looking this way. Are there more up ahead? There is a climactic water spot. That could be a boss zone. I don't know yet. Okay. No more immediately visible. Okay. Deepest part of the forest. River with waterfalls. Sheep wandering about. I guess let's go check it out. Grace. Okay, not a boss zone then. Checkpoint is what it is. Huzzah! Okay. Divided Falls. I guess it is that, yes. Watch them hide one of the kill you instantly eyeball guys in one of these waterfalls, and you won't be able to tell that he's there because the water hides his eyeball and the noise of it hides his raspy breathing. And as soon as you step behind it, you just die instantaneously, and that's it. That's it for you. Wouldn't put it past From, not for an instant. Looks like there's nothing in particular back behind Divided Falls, and that's okay with me. Hello, sheep. No. No, I'm afraid not. Okay. That's the Divided Falls Grace, where I just came from. I can hear some rats. Sound like they're up on top of the ledge to my right. That sounded like a pest. Maybe the rats just make that noise sometimes. There we go. Oh, there is something up there. So many rats. Ah! There we go. Okay. This way. Look at this guy. When one bonk hammer's not enough. Didn't you say you had to build like that, Darkus? Mad Craftsman's Cookbook. I was wondering when I'd get a recipe that I could use them bugs in. Alright, let's have a look. A record of crafting techniques left by a craftsman who served Midra, master of the manse, and Nanaya, its lady. I don't know either of those two, aside from that Midra is the person who... Sage Midra. His eyes were burned by the flame of frenzy. I mean, that does seem to track. Frenzied flame pot, rope frenzied flame pot. Is that the first madness pots we've actually gotten? I think it is. And they are made from winter lantern flies. The cocktail of frenzied flame materials is sealed inside the pot. The flame of frenzy burns the eyes, but tranquility follows in its wake. May this pot bring salvation to those it strikes. Huh? Okay. And apparently you die if you jump off there. Good to know. I'll just not do that then. I haven't checked chat in a while, sorry. Doing so now. Plants be snitching. Aging Untouchable. Yeah. Aging Untouchable. You're absolutely right. That's, yes. Aging Untouchable. Those are them. This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. Are we having a party? These guys would make great disco balls. How good is your peripheral vision? Said to the man with a head made of eyes. Good point. Very green waterfalls, like pea soup. And the water from the Divided Falls comes from the poison swamp. Oh, good. You're absolutely right. It is, isn't it? It does. Yeah, it absolutely does. Tasty. Thumbs up. Too big bonk. The double bonk. Yeah, I did have a build like that once. He's wearing the bull goat armor, too. Heaviest build in the flipping game. That man is not allowed in elevators unless you dual wield fingerprint shields. That, I've heard about that one. The wall build, where just, like, nothing can possibly get through your defenses. And you just shield slam everything to death. Must be quite something. Although I seem to recall that that was one of those builds that you mentioned had been nerfed after people used it too much, and they were like, "Hey, what you doing?" Always a shame when that happens, but understandable sometimes. Okay, this is an interesting thing we got going on here. So there's a land bridge, but also a passage under the land bridge, probably into the foggy zone, huh? Okay, well, let's check the top of the land bridge first. Probably it will have rats. Listen to that. That's rats. Okay. I hear the rats, but I do not see the rats. Foggy, but not as foggy as the real scary zone. It does seem like this is probably another entrance to the same extremely scary fog zone. Is that the guy I snuck by earlier? Yes, yes it is. Okay. Do I hear another one? Deepest reaches of the forest are probably over here. There also seems to be something there. It's really difficult trying to be thorough in here. And there's a guy wearing the bull goat armor and also with the fingerprint shield. Speak of the devil. This way leads back to the central area, but I technically haven't been here, so let's have a little look around anyway. I have to imagine there will be more aging untouchables somewhere around here, since I did have to get past several of them to get to this side of the forest. And it seems likely they've sort of been distributed around in order to make it difficult to reach the most important areas, you know? Not that I know where the most important areas are. Look at this guy sneaking with his great sword. You're very stealthy, no one can see you. Foggy. Is this the foggy passageway that I was approaching from the other side? I think it is. I think it is, yeah. Do I have a reason to go in here? That doesn't help at all. It shouldn't, but I was just checking to see if it did. Okay, that breathing, that's definitely one of them. It's just sort of in there somewhere. I don't think I don't think I have a good reason to go through here. I think that I took a different route, which meant that I went through a field that had a sequence of... Well, that guy just died. That guy got hunted down by the fog beast and slaughtered. That he did. He was being stared at really, really hard. Anyway, I went through the field that had 3 of them in a row instead of the one that's hidden in the fog. I assume it's 1. It could be 2. Could be 3. There could be any number of them in there, honestly. There is a part of me that's a little bit sad that the extremely scary fog sequence guy is optional. I feel like extremely scary fog sequence guy should be entirely required. And admittedly, I didn't go through because I was scared and I was exploring and then I accidentally bypassed it and here we are, but still. Well, I guess I shouldn't speak too soon. It could easily throw another extremely scary fog sequence guy at me. There's the land bridge. What's under it? Why do I hear the breathing of an eyeball guy? Oh, horn scent. What are they doing there? Rat there. How do I get up there? Do I have to jump down from the land bridge? If there are horn scent lurking underneath the bridge there, then there's probably something that the horn scent are guarding. You know? From soft logic. Where are they? Back here? Yes. That's them. Okay. Well, hop down. Hello! Ow. Stop it. You probably should have cast more than one of them, to be honest with you. They weren't guarding anything at all. They were just standing here, minding their own business in the frenzy forest, filled with crazy rats. Okay, that's fine. I suppose that's fine. Is that another... That's another one. There's another land bridge over there. How do you get to that one? Yeah, I don't see any items up here, so I guess let's just keep working my way deeper. Maybe once you get to the deepest portions of the forest, you can climb up on there and double back? Question mark? Horn scent. Not horn scent? No, horn scent. I saw the glow of the candle thing that it was holding in its offhand, and was like, wait a second. You don't happen to be a giant glowing eyeball man, would you? And no, she wouldn't happen to be that. Well, here's the way up. That was more straightforward than anticipated. Let's just check this back corner first, and then we'll head up top. Oh, I'm at the back wall now, but I haven't made it over here yet. Okay. Wait, what's this? Hang on, what's that? Might not be anything. But if I don't look... I don't see a way to get over there. And clamber up this. It's this way. It's like directly... It's this way. Either there's something up top, or this is nothing. And it looks like a pretty steep rock face from here. Is that the same land bridge? That is the same land bridge. So technically the land bridge might lead there. Man, I wish I'd checked. But the only way I can check at this point is to go all the way back. Catch up on chat while I'm doing that. Hang on. Oh yeah, if you remember in the base game, Let Me Solar Her became a meme for millennia. I do remember that, yes. Well, for the DLC, a new meme was born. Let me tank them. All these heavy men running around. Bartholomew weighs 3 apples next to them. Darkus, do you know if the player's shades go 2 ways? Like if you see someone else can see you. They tend to be recordings from the past. Ah, dang, it would have been funny if that guy just saw a goblin run up and look at him. It's the reason why I can still see my friend's shade fighting millennia while our playthrough is done a long time ago. I didn't actually know that. I always assumed it was real time. Isn't there a big tree in that fog? Big suspicious tree? I see a structure. I have seen a few Bartholomew blood pools. One of the most noteworthy ones was inside the double gargoyle fight. Gee, I wonder why. It's not like I died a half dozen is far underestimating. It's not like I died a whole lot there. Haven't seen a whole lot of multiplayer password at work in Sharky's side though, which is weird because I died a lot. There should be ring bloodstains at least. Not a big deal though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've seen a ring bloodstain, if I know what to look for, you know. Ah, look at this. You can't get up there. I am betrayed yet again by the terrain. And if I'd remembered clearly, then I wouldn't have had to go back up here. And this looks like it's probably deadly, so I have to go all the way back down around, don't I? Yes, I probably do. Waste of time. Terribly sorry. Okay, let's just jump there. Don't die. Thank you for not die. Okay. Horn Scent Ridge. And then we go back over here. And there's some horn scent going on the ridge that leads up to the crest of that thing over there. That's where we're going now. There's a noise that sounds like some sort of metal thing, like a bell, like a clunky bell being knocked around in the wind. In the background music, you know. trying to think what it reminds me of. I feel like I've heard a sound effect similar to that one somewhere, but I can't think where it is. Hi there. You just had to turn around. For all the good it did you. I want to go up. Thank you. Okay, more horn scent up there. Well, the terrain is rather broken. I feel like it would be easy to hide some corpse items on this ascent, but I don't see anything at the moment. Maybe down here? Perhaps nothing. Nothing here. Okay. Hi. You sure are facing my direction, huh? Well, I can do something about that. Yes, I can. Oops, too early. Too early, too early! Missed entirely. How embarrassing. Stop it. I feel like there should have been more punishment for that failure. I failed pretty badly. And then it just sort of went okay. That's incredibly brutal. That attack is... particularly when you're using it on a humanoid who reacts full body style to every hit. It's very brutal. Just running around in the crazy forest, carving up old ladies. Well, that sure is a long path of horn scent that led to a big open space. Something gonna happen? Perhaps not. Not yet. Still trying to figure out where I'm going, I think. But no more horn scent. This seems like it's the run-up to something. It's a question of what. Mad Craftsman Cookbook number 2. What do we got? Hefty Frenzied Flame Pot. For when a simple Frenzied Flame Pot just will not do. What are the ingredients for that? Also Winter Lanternfly. You put 1 into a normal pot, and you put 2 into a biggin. And also some mushrooms. You know, for flavor. I'm getting the impression that... 2 things, really. Number 1... Oh... Does this actually connect together? Finger Ruins, Madness Forest. This actually goes all the way back, doesn't it? This is where I'm trying to get, isn't it? Oh, I see. Here, I thought I was getting close to arriving where I was going, but I wasn't at all, was I? I got a long way to go. All right. So how do I get down there safely? Oh, it's actually not that dangerous, is it? The route I took to get here is this. So this is where... Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna hop down. There we go. Alright. I recognize this is not the right way. I'm just making sure there aren't any more fancy items on the path that I have effectively skipped by taking the Hornsent crest. This really seems like the kind of place they'd stick another aging untouchable. Nope, I guessed wrong. Hornsent. Okay. Down here. so where was those horn scent I saw from above? Not here. There. Pardon my spinning of the camera. There we go, and then you. Okay, and then you. How are you alive? Cease. Well, this is uncalled for. Apparently I can interrupt my frenzy. Not my frenzy, my flurry. There we go. Okay, well that was messy, but it worked out. Probably should have drank before I gained those flasks back, but too little too late. What's that over there? I think it's a crack in the wall. It is a crack in the wall, okay. This is just a little place that don't go nowhere, okay. Yeah. Yep. Let's just make sure. It almost looks like I can clamber up this thing at the side. I am... Ah, never mind, we're up. And then, is this actually passable? No. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Gotta be sure, you know. They could have just had a cleverly hidden path to an item. I don't know. Can I hop over this? Save myself some time? Yes, I can. Okay. So this is going to be not the path forward, so let's go this way first. If I can. Which I can. It's dark in here. I feel like I should bring out my lantern for the sake of what you are able to see on your end, but also I feel like the lantern should make me more obvious to the giant glowing eyeball guys. It probably won't. I don't think that's how the mechanics work in this game, but it feels like it should, yeah? Technically safe. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think this may be the second super scary fog section. If I had to guess. Let's keep to the high ground. For now. Can at least scope out the path, you know? No, no super scary fog section, I'm afraid. What is... Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, what's this? What is that? Just a big stone thing that I appear to be behind. How did I miss that? Guess it wasn't visible from the angles I was at, or I didn't notice it at the very least, but that's... got windows. Can't enter through the windows, so I guess let's look for a door. And hope it's not guarded by too many guys with their heads on fire. Well, not high on fire exactly, but you know, ringed in eyeballs of the glowing variety. There's a big thing here. I genuinely didn't see it up until the point that I was directly next to it. Oh, it really feels like I should be able to get through that window. I can't. That's okay. Are those all... Are those owls? No, they are... corpses. The heads have been replaced with... I don't know what that is. It's like finger bones. Yeah, good job. Chop them up. That'll show them. I don't understand what I'm looking at here, but it seems to bode ill, doesn't it? Excuse me. That's a door. Humanoid figures. It's too smoothed down. I can't really tell what they're doing. Okay. Well, catch up on chat before I open this door. Because I feel like it's going to be bad in there. Whoa, wait a minute. That horn scent used frenzy eyes. It's true. Sort of unsurprising. I guess that means that this place is taking its toll despite the fact. Sort of like the red mains and the rot. Sort of like the red mains and the rot, yes. You won't believe how old these untouchables are. As stealthy as holding a massive sledgehammer on a stick the size of your body while crouched in bushes. You cannot escape the fog. Well. Finglebones. Welcome, Bartholomew. Come in. We've been expecting you. Come join us for tea, won't you? The manse. The sage's manse. Would you care for some grapes? No, thank you. I'm good. Wow, I wish I had a flask. I sure do wish I had a flask. Open. Grace. I hear something breathing.
Come no closer. No closer, I say. The madness wells.
The madness wells. But there's a grace, see? I gotta... Midra's manse. Was that Midra just now? This place is, kind of been torn apart, huh? Symbolic yellow banners up above. Let's go back here and take a left. Swollen grape. An eyeball of the frenzied flame that has swollen from within. Material used for crafting items, exceedingly rare to find, marked with fingerprint burns, proof of having been touched directly by the three fingers embrace. And can't nobody do that anymore because I went ahead and accepted them into my body and then purged them from me with a needle. So apparently no three fingers for anybody else. No more swollen grapes. What a shame. Is this what this place used to look like? There were flowers growing and such. What happened to this place that it got quite so madness infected, I wonder? The three fingers, I assume, but like, you know, more specifically. Blessing. Done. Level up. Endurance. Done. Okay. You can just feel the lung disease in the air. Coughs wetly. Seems extremely healthy to breathe in here. Yummy every time I breathe in. I'm finding a new interesting spore. This door is real? Cannot open from this side. Oh, so this is a dungeon. Like I made it through the crazy forest and now it's a... Hi. Were you the one talking before? Come no closer, etc.? I welcome you, O uninvited guest. But must I warn as you venture in, heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. This ghost actually is talking to me. That, I feel like, is a first. Normally they're just sort of in their own realm. Okay, but you have nothing else to say. Okay. Okay, well, how does one enter exactly? How does one enter the manse where I'm not invited? Secret doors. Breakable walls. Breaking the... I suppose I probably should have seen that coming. Okay. I'm gonna just venture a guess that this would be a very good time to go ahead and slip this clarifying horn charm back on. Tower Guard Knight. Just got summoned in over there. Pretty cool. Torn diary page. I'd love to read it, but there's a guy, see? I'm gonna hide in this corner. Oh, look, there's a guy up there. Which way you going, fella? Dunno. Not this way, though. A discarded page ripped from a diary bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable. So, are you trying to tell me that if you dodge the attack that he does, that if it hits you, it's a grab attack that kills you outright without any chance of failure? If you dodge it, maybe then you can touch him? What are you looking at? They were all crowded around the one guy who was crouching on the floor. It was almost looked like a bullying scenario. Oh good, a swollen grape! Oh good, a swollen grape. Oh, there are rats in the rafters. That's where I'm hearing them from. Okay, ghostly knight. Okay, you're turning around. He doesn't even care. He doesn't even care. I keep forgetting how quickly you can advance across a room with that business. I suppose it makes sense that a ghost can't bleed. Didn't really think that one through, huh? Ah, man, kicked in the face! Dead! Man, I had him so close. And then I got cocky. I was like, surely I can get one swing in before he managed to bring that sword to bear. But no. But no. Paint ink. This place is a right old mess. Do not touch the aging untouchable. He's very sensitive. Bad touches. Two swollen grape. Both of that guy's eyes. He bleeds. What? Everything bleeds eventually. Why does the spirit bleed? Get tossed. I did. I did get tossed. There's no mistaking that. So that guy shows up. He didn't even notice. He didn't even notice. Okay, try again. Oh man, your shoulders, they hurt so much. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I don't like it. Never mind, I didn't know what you were doing. Why do you care? Ow. Yeah, sure, fine. You know what, fine. I had forgotten about how that particular attack went down, where he swings a whole bunch, and then eventually he smashes it into the ground and a big ring of horns comes up. I was not prepared. Clearly. Alright. That's the way you want to be about it, I'll tell you what. In that case, I will take you seriously. I want those runes. I want those runes, sorry. I did say I'd take you seriously, but I also want those runes. Quite badly, in fact. And everybody notices. Wait, where are they? There they are! Got them. Well, this is a ridiculous little chase. Everybody run in a circle. The bullying victim does not participate in the fight. I guess that makes sense. Wait, did he actually de-aggro? He did! I didn't even know that was possible in short range like this. I thought you had to outrange people in order for them to actually drop aggro. Ow. He's had enough of that particular move, it seems. I wish he wouldn't. This run. Just run away until he's had it, got it out of his system. There we go. No. Ow! The shoulder hurts so bad. Drink. Drink better than that. Now see, that guy's gonna be all mad. Look how mad he is. Look how mad that guy got. We bumped into him. It's your fault. I blame you. Anyway. The fact that the Falk's move is silent. That knight loves to go swoos. Midra, your manse sucks. Must have been the wind. Midra, tidy up your manse. Drink better, drink smarter, drink faster. He got so mad. He did. Mad in multiple senses of the word. Okay. But for real. If I cannot defeat the Ghost Knight, I cannot explore the manse. So, let's try and do a little better. First, grab my runes back. Wait, they're not here. Yes, they are. They're in the corner for some reason. Sure. You know what? Fine. You, control your temper. You, I just don't like you much. You guys are bullies. You're cool. All right. Knight. Knight has turned around. Let's go around from the back. Okay. Yeah, you're so much... You got so much more poise than me. Ah, no, run away. No, run away. Okay. Just a single swing, really? Okay. Oh, man, that shoulder charge. It just takes him straight across the room. That was the shoulder charge again. I can dodge the sword fine, but if he just puts his shoulder into my chest, I got nothing. I just go flying like a wet noodle. I ain't got no poise. I'm but a simple goblin man dressed as a bear. It made frenzy happen. Ghost Knight, guardian of the manse. He's doing a very good job. He's extremely good at his job. Can't nobody fault him on that front. Wait, was I wasn't. I wasn't fighting with a single-handedly, was I? Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Oh, whatever, it's fine. I have to assume there'll be worse things in the manse than this guy, which is why I was trying to avoid using my flask, but I have failed in that regard. Come on, bring it in. Okay. Missed. Now run. Okay, it's like two and a half rolls worth of time it takes for him to engage that shoulder. No, not that guy. The one with the sword trying to kill you. Yeah, that one. Thank you. Alright, come on. Shoulder! Oh boy. No, 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 run away. I ain't got no time for that. Whew. Okay. I hit the bookshelf. How is it that you can swing your giant ghost sword through anything and everything, my body included, and you're fine? My little sword pings out the bookshelf. I'm like, I can't possibly swing it again. Kicked in the face! Shoulder! No, man. It's timed just perfectly. So you get back up, and then there's a shoulder in you. I'll get him. I'll get him one of these times. Prawny ain't got no poise. Toothpicks don't hold up well against metal. Mr. Knight, you need to chill. Just take a moment. Have a sit down. You look like you have too much blood. This is a too much blood behavior. Let us remove some of it. It's very important for your health. Trust me on this one. I'm guessing you've gone a long time without a procedure, and genuinely, I'm worried for you. Okay. All right. Come on, man. What you got? I know what you got. You got a lot of pain. You're very good at distributing it. Genuinely. I am not trying to debate that point. And then a big ring. And now I go in. Oh, the delay. There. Got you. Whew. Well, that only took like 5 tries. If that few. Oh, boy. All right. Great. Well, let's see what's going on further into the manse. Since I can finally make it past the first hallway. There's going to be more ghost knights. I can basically guarantee it. Hi. I like these swords a lot. What? Where is that even coming from? Where's it coming from? Something up above me? Ow. Would you turn around for a second? This is humiliating. In beast bones, okay. It's not following me, it's just over there, there is fire. Is it something that the guys cast before they died and it just lasts for a while? I'm not sure. Or there's something invisible. Or there's a guy attacking me from the rafters. Okay, okay. I think there's a guy attacking me from the rafters. Probably that's all that it is. Okay. Knew it! Knew it! Okay, alright. I seem to recall having a lot more trouble with the 2 swordy guys than I did with the 1 swordy guys, which bodes ill for my prospects here. Maybe I should cast some spells. I assume I can't do anything about the guy casting all the frenzy all over the place until I make it up into the rafters, so I gotta keep an eye out for, like, I don't know, a ladder or something. But I ain't got one yet. So. Hi! Right. That's the one that appears right below you. Would you screw over for a second? You're kind of blocking the door. You're kind of blocking the door! Door stuck, etc. Okay. One of those attacks that doesn't really feel like a dodge roll should really actually help you against it, you know? Because there's 2 swords just all over the place there. Oof, you're dead. Hooray. I genuinely rolled directly through the swords. You would think that they would pass through my body regardless, but I appreciate that that's not how it works. This was a library, but everything got burned. Hi. Well, this is uncalled for. Hello. You were hungry, I take it? There are better things to eat around here. I guarantee it. I'm sure I don't taste good. Lever. Alright. Stairs. Bookshelf moves, hidden staircase, something like that. Not hidden staircase, just bookshelf moves. Okay. Well, that's neat. Did it actually scoop the books up with it as it went? I don't think it did, but that would have been cool if it did. Ladder! Yeah! Ladder! Now we're cooking. Don't make me fight a knight on the rafters. Don't do it. I see you. You were gonna grab me and chew on my face. I know you were. Okay, we got a ghost demon. Shadow Realm rune, always welcome. Still haven't really made use of those, but someday I will, and I'll get a bunch. Well, I'll get like a level or 2. It'll be great. Yes, well, probably your sneak attack would have been a little better if you didn't attack the furniture first. Hi there. How are you? You seem not well. I beg you, stop. Haven't I taken enough? Enough what? Are we not brethren, common in our line? I don't think so. And yet, you offer only cruelty. Oh, taken enough cruelty, right. That kind of taken enough. I ask, what crime did great Midra commit? I don't know. What crime did great Midra commit? It seems something frenzy related. Did he just get embraced by the 3 fingers? Is that what's going on? I don't know. There seems to be madness about. Anyway, I can't answer your question. Oh, very clever. Well, it would have been better if you'd waited till I walked into the room. I see you have realized the error of your ways as well. Good effort. Swing. Whoops. Excuse me. Ah! He's throwing frenzy pots. That's what he's doing. And he's just going to keep doing that, isn't he? That's what those were. That's what frenzied pots do, huh? Fascinating. You look like you need to go visit your grandpa. Your granddad. That's the right way to do it. Just go. Just go. Just go. You need to chill with your granddad. There, see? That's much better. It's interesting that the madness pots don't even make a sound when they crash to the ground. It just immediately starts the madness effect, and it makes it very confusing when you've never seen one before. I guess that's the whole point. Surging Frenzied Flame times 3. Spirit Gravestone burned by Frenzied Flame. Uses FUP to place a stone on the ground where it spews Frenzied Flames. Spirits are eternal, and yet Frenzied Flame melts them away regardless. No wonder the horn scent forbid the flame's use. It's the only way to destroy the eternal spirits? Wow. Yeah, I feel like the horn scent would probably have a few issues with that. Blood? Leaded. Yay, normal man down. The man's doesn't like you very much. The man's dislikes you being here. Yummy, yummy little prawn snack. I bet a lot of the things around here taste like fungus and ash. Prawntalia probably smells like oil and prawns. Grease and prawns, indeed. It's grease. It is. It's very important. He's one barbecue away from being made in a roast. Throw into the prawn goblin on the barbie. Will we ever get an explanation as to the ghost mushrooms that always grow from the feet of ghosts? I don't know if we will. The mushrooms are also ghosts. Got stood in a pun, didn't they? Spirits, huh? Like Torrent. That's why he doesn't like it here. Yeah, that would seem to track. That would seem to track. He's a spirit, and he's eternal, but apparently the frenzy of this place would do in even him. Yeah, that makes sense. If you have no weaknesses, if you have exactly one weakness, then yeah, I'd imagine you wouldn't want to go to the place where that weakness is. Huh. Oh, I don't like the looks of this. They're going to be mean about this. They are going to be mean about this, and that's deadly height. Guarantee that's deadly height. Okay. Well, there hasn't been anyone spawning in at the end to throw stuff at me yet. Count my blessings for the time being, huh? That's a grace at the end. I do want to explore this hallway, but I feel like get to the grace first, right? Grace first. Then we explore the rat rooms. They didn't spawn anyone in to destroy me. You good? You sound like you're maybe not good. Hi. Did you stab yourself in the face? Is that one of them bones that was sticking out of the neck stumps of the people out front? Okay. Well, maybe don't. I guess that's my recommendation. Maybe don't do the thing that you just did. You will probably be happier, I would think. Are you just trying to escape the influence of the frenzy by killing yourself? Because I'm not sure that's how it works. Hi. Well, then again, currently I am stabbing to death all the things that have frenzy, and it is working. Ow! Okay. Turns out, not deadly height. Not deadly, as it turns out. I could teleport back up there, but that would respawn all the knights. And it might not matter, but it might matter. So, I'm just gonna run back. I'm gonna be a patient person and run back. Makes the fact that he supports as us through the frenzy flame ending even more sadder. It's true. Theoretically, that would also mean your spirit summons should be able to be frenzied, though. I guess? A child? Or was that really a weird scream? I don't think it was a child. I think it was just a really weird scream. He sounded like a man, an anguished man. Frenzy would burn all ash away, spirits included. It's why his whistle burns away in the frenzy flame ending. Oh. I don't think I knew about that. His whistle burns away. Yeesh. Gives another whole dimension to Melina opposing it also. Not that he doesn't have reason enough as it is. But like, she's also friends with Torrent, you know? There's a hole in here too. This seems really uncalled for. Maybe stop it. Man. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. I was one-handing the sword all the time. I wasn't doing anything. Mad Craftsman Cookbook number 3. It's also dark in here. Let me do something about that. Cookbook number 3. Craftsman Sword Midra, Master of the Manson, Nanayat's Lady. Surging Frenzied Flame. Oh, I can make them now! I can be the one who commits the spirits to being destroyed. Good. Swollen grapes, I figured. Yeah, okay. Swollen grape plus spirit stone. Overload the ghosts with frenzy, and then they explode in frenzy. And you're a horrible person. Just as like a side bonus. Okay, well that seems to have been the purpose in exploring this room, so I guess let's get back out there. Alright. So we got a grace. I didn't look at the grace. Let's look at it. Midra's library. This all has appeared to be a... Hi! If you had cast a spell instead of just like slapping your slappy little feet over as you run towards me, I would have had no idea. And probably gotten thoroughly spelled. Alas, you were a fool. Okay, so there's a ladder that leads straight down to the bottom floor. There's also this, so I guess let's go this way. That was close. Alright, what's the point of being over here? I'm here now. Is that good? I can go there. I guess I'm going there. Yeah! Okay, I'm here. I will have this. It is golden horn tender, sure. I can go there. I shall. Nah. Okay. Now I'm here. And jump! Nope. So that must move, huh? The spirit who was running in front of me, I took it on blind faith that I could follow his lead, and it turns out no. He must have been running on a platform that I don't have access to. That's what I'm guessing. So, I guess I gotta find like a lever or something. Hi there. No. Request denied. Hi. We got a side chamber here. Oh, it's the door that leads to the main room. Oh. I've seen this painting on load screens. Is this Midra? There's a ladder there. I could drop down if I could get up top. Wait, wasn't I just up top? Did I just miss the ladder? I must have. Eh. I wasn't actually expecting that to work. Okay, well, let's open this door first. I mean, there was foreshadowing from the earlier painting, yes, but... Okay, yeah, we're back in the main hall. So all them nights no longer matter. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's go see if we can drop that ladder down, though. Take that, you stinking knights. I feel like this is probably awkward, climbing ladders while this thing is dangling from my waist. This thing pretending to be a shirt. Ah, I see. This is not the way. It's below this room here. So I can't get there yet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's a maze of sorts. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. Well... And I recognize this is a pretty opportune time to finish up, since it is the end of the stream time. And I did just get a shortcut back to the main hall, so I probably should. But I don't want to just yet. I will. We won't go much longer. I have tomorrow off, see, it's a national holiday over here, but like... Yeah, okay, see, what's this? Swollen grape. Great, thank you. Hi! Could you not? Okay, how do I fix this? What do I do? Ah, there's a thing there. Okay, okay. Ow! Okay, there's a thing. There's a thing. I see. So I would imagine if I hop to the thing, I can have it. I know I can get there, so... There could also be a lever hidden somewhere. And all this rubble would be pretty hard to spawn. Alright, back up top. See if I can puzzle this out real quick, like. And if I can't, oh, we'll call it. I was kind of hoping to at least get to the end of the manse. I'm pretty sure not that close. Okay, so we gotta go this way. And then we need to hop down to that. Okay, but we can't do it from here. We gotta go from over there. So, like this. And then... like this. Okay. It's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Okay, Shadow Realm room. Cool. Thank you. You got grand... Hey. Remember that one thing that the guy could summon where it's like a really, really big one of the horn scent? There's one right there, and it's not a spirit this time. What do you know about that? Anyway. You got a granddad? I'd like to find out. That's a yes. Fantastic. Okay, so how do I... You gotta get up there to jump there, I would think, but you can't jump this gap. Is this movable? Is there something I can extend? Is there a lever I can pull? Is there anything? Clearly I'm missing something. But what? What's this ledge here? Is that something? I thoroughly searched this room. Wait, there's a door! There's a secret door. I opened the secret door, and I'm supposed to get... That's where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go that way. All right, I'm going to check that ledge, and then we'll call it good for tonight. I'll go through the secret door next time. Sorry. Apparently, I'm too tired to continue streaming. Man. We will finally see the man. Darkus, are you slightly behind on the stream? Don't think so. I'm talking about something big. What man did you see then? Pretty sure he's close by. The man. The man of the mans. Big man! Big man! Big man! Big man! Big man sighted! Secret painting door calls to you. It does. You're absolutely right. Okay, that ledge there has nothing on it. That ledge is nothing. It's nothing. I could jump there. I shouldn't jump there because it's a waste of time. Okay. Well then, in the interest of not jumping back in and being like, wait, where am I? I'm going to go plop myself directly next to the secret door. Wait, I'll sit at the Grace, and then I'll plop myself directly next to the secret door. And then we'll just head through there next time. That seems like a plan. Oh, good, now the rats are back. Now the rats can squeal in the rafters, and all is as it once was. Okay. Oh, right, the horn center in there plopping around now. Well, whatever, it's fine. Whatever, it's fine. I'm going to crouch right here, and if they come and attack me while I'm winding the stream down, then I deserve the death I get. Anyway, see if painting door calls to you. You should try jumping. Try jump. Pretty sure you can make the leap to that platform in the corner of the upper place. Really? You can? I just failed? Okay. Well, that is a noble cause. So, yes, I will try it. I will try it. And if I fail, I will accept my death. And then we'll wind it all down. Hello. That horn scent wasn't hurting anybody. No problem at all to anyone in the area, reading her books, doing her research, having a grand old time, and then I came by and was like, hey, guess what, swords? Yeah, I don't... No, see, that bookshelf right there is on rails. That needs to be extended in my direction, or else this jump is not makeable. Maybe there's a thing I can push it from behind. Okay, maybe. Let me make my way down. Hello, 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 hello. And that one probably wants to cast spells on me, but I'm going to go back here instead. They can't go back here. Okay, so somewhere there is a lever which allows this thing to be extended out on its rails. But I don't know where it is. I get the feeling that it's probably behind the secret painting. And if it is, then I know where I need to go. But for right now... Wait. Yes. Hello. Okay. Now then. Next time we'll go in here. And maybe there'll just be a lever, and then I'll just go back out and make the jump, and that's fine. That's okay. That's great, in fact. So, next stream for Yump. This stream for Yump. Oh, no, it is lever. Next stream for lever, it must be. And then Yump. Weirdly little frenzy from the inner mansion, horn scent. Very good stream, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it, thank you. Curious. Yeah, well, I am still wearing the thing, you know. I don't know how much it's helping, but they're not even trying to frenzy me. They're instead just being like, here's some fire, here's some holy spells. And I guess that's their prerogative. They can do what they want. I'm not their dad. Anyway, hope to catch the end of the Mesmer fight on the VOD. Please do. It went smoother than I was expecting. But thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you had a pleasant evening of it. Next stream will be Wednesday, as per usual. I expect nothing to be out of the ordinary on that front. Yeah, I got nothing else to say, so hope that your week starts off strong. If you have the holiday tomorrow, I hope you enjoy it. If you don't, well, I am sorry to have rubbed it in your face. And hopefully I'll see you back here in a few days, okay? Wait, you aren't their dad, but you do have a direct path to their granddad. I do. I have resources, but I don't have the obligation of parenthood, see. It's an important clarification. Anyway, have a good night. I'll see you again soon. Bye. Wrong language, hang on. I never remember to put it back. Anyway, bye!